since I wanted to play and couldn't head away to this next stream here, I was just experimenting with some weapons, and basically it came down to the sword that I was using, and then the hammer that I first started the game with. In the process, I actually found the second hammer that I had on me. So it really was these three weapons. The Crimson Rector Sword that we've been using, the Orion Preach Hammer that we started with, and then there was this Hammer of Holy Agony. So first we'll compare the hammers. The Hammer of Holy Agony is just barely less damage than the Preacher Hammer, and it has bleeding. Otherwise, it does have a slightly shorter reach, but otherwise very comparable number-wise. But, and since I had time to do this, I've actually confirmed that bleed in this game is in fact bugged. It's both bugged, but also not good. So, if it wasn't bugged, parts of it would still not be good, but at least it wouldn't be bugged, but it's both. It's both bugged and not good. So, again, the way bleed is supposed to work, you build up bleed, then they take bleed damage, and then we'll just use a number, for 10 seconds, they take extra physical damage after bleeding. So you build it up, they take bleed damage, and then they take increased damage for a set amount of time. That last part is what's bugged. It doesn't work. So they don't take increased damage while bleeding. They're supposed to. So what you're left with is you build up their bleed meter, and then you get 1, 2, maybe 3 procs of bleed. Now, unfortunately, the procs of bleed are extremely small. Now, I would assume they're percent based, so against bosses it might be better. But against the enemies I was testing on, it was legitimately almost half the damage of one attack. That's it. You're getting half the damage of one attack in the bleed proc. So the procking of bleed is so little damage, it's pointless. But it's even worse, because if the bleed procs while you're hitting them with the weapon, the bleed proc overwrites the damage of the weapon. So let's say the bleed proc is 50 damage, your weapon attack is 100. If you just happen to hit right when it bleeds, instead of doing 100 plus the 50 proc, it just does the 50 proc. So TLDR, bleed is again bugged. It doesn't make them take increased damage when they're bleeding, but also the bleed effect is very bad anyway. So I now know if anything's a bleed weapon specifically, the bleed aspect is negligible. Now we're still checking out Bloody Glory at some point. Okay, if that's a good weapon, it doesn't matter if it bleeds or not. But I'm just saying, if we're comparing things solely on bleed, bleed is irrelevant. So that was really the only difference between these two, was this did a little less damage, a little shorter reach, and bleed. So all in all, not doing that. So it came down to the Preacher Hammer and the sword. So the TLDR on that is the sword has better reach, but and also enemies are weaker to it. So almost every enemy I hit is weak to the sword, which means they take more damage. So it does slightly more damage, and it has better reach. The hammer, on the other hand, scales off of Radiance, which of course we're going to be leveling, so theoretically it should catch up to that with damage. And it has less weight, which means I can put on the best armor available. Otherwise, they do have the same speed, oddly enough. The hammer is only slightly shorter reach. So in the end, if you take into account the scaling and all that stuff, it really just comes down to slightly better reach with the sword versus a lot less weight with the hammer. So for now, and this could change because it's a minor thing, but I'm going to be using the hammer because, again, we're going to be increasing our radiance, which means theoretically it should then do more damage than the sword, and that weight allows me to put on my best armor available, which made a huge difference. What was it? I think it was the chest piece, yeah. So we went from 66 physical to 155. So 90 more physical, plus mostly huge jumps and resistances. Obviously there's a few here and there that aren't. But it really is much more well-rounded for something that shouldn't make that much of a difference in terms of the negatives being like, you know, slightly shorter reach. So that's what we're doing right here. Like a Dragon, Sega sent you a surprise crate yesterday. Awesome, dude. I'm excited for Like a Dragon. I am very excited for that. I am most definitely ready. Cannot wait. Alright, so with that, I'll go ahead and put this weapon away. The Hammer of Holy Agony, put that away. So, we're starting out with bosses. Warp to, assuming Hamlet. Now, obviously I have a lot of souls just sitting at the boss. But I might as well try to see if I can run straight to the boss now. Because if I die and lose those souls, better to do it now than 10 attempts from now when it's even more, so we'll see. But I want to see if I can just run straight through it. But man, this is quite the run. It really sucks that there's no shrine anywhere between here and there. I do feel like once I get into the groove of things again, it's always tough starting a stream with the boss fight, but once I get in the groove of things, the boss shouldn't be that difficult. I feel like the run's going to be the more annoying thing, but still. Let's just see if I can run through this, or if it's not something I can run through. So this will save me time, and more importantly, healing. This is always sketchy, but so far I haven't been screwed there. Alright, now this is the part where we haven't run through yet, so gotta see if I can do it. Now the good thing about this is I think in the boss fight, once I walk through the fog, I'm still able to take a couple steps before the boss is aggroed. So that will allow me to buff out, because I would like to buff out. Wait, a Mimic? There's a Mimic here? But we already got the Mimic. Okay. Well, fuck it. I'm pretty sure it's a Mimic. Burn through so much healing here. Damn it, man. See, this is why I want to run through the area, because I always start this fucking boss fight with 2 heals. Where the hell is this thing at? Where did he come from? This thing was never here before. Oh my god, I'm gonna have 1 heal. All because there's a Mimic here. So this is interesting. Do Mimics respawn? Because I thought they gave you loot. That's a Mimic, right? That's not a Mimic. Oh, god damn it. I was gonna say, I thought it was weird they respawn. Well, starting the boss fight with 2 healing, like every other time. I still have yet to actually get to this boss with real healing. Okay. So next time. But so far I've been able to run through this. Obviously it's a little dangerous. Oh no, I can't run through it because this part. Oh, fuck. But after this part I can run through it. But yeah. I have to, I really can't believe there's not a shrine down there, dude. I think I can make a shrine, but again, I like keeping my ceiling in that one side area. But if we're not going back there anytime soon, then I might have to put a thing here, because this is going to be so fucking rough. Is there a way? No, there is no way through this without going into the Umbra. I have to. Yeah. Suddenly I'm getting a bunch of texts now. Alright, I think it's safe to look at my texts. The guy up top. So he doesn't jump at me. And then we just run past. Yeah, so right there I can make a shrine, I think. I might have to, man, but I still want to give this a legit shot, see if I can run through it. Thinking that was a mimic really kind of fucked me there, but otherwise. I swore there was a way to leave the umbral here. I think there is, it's just because I run through it, there's not. Oh well, again, this is all just an experiment. There's no way we're gonna get this with 2 healing. So... Buff. Doing great damage, I just need to be able to... Okay, camera? I need to be able to get in this fight with actual healing. See, I need to know what his moves are and everything. I haven't even had the chance to see what his moves are. We're already like just destroying it. I'll just fucking get in this fight like with a real amount of health and stuff. Someone's behind me. Oh shit. Alright, last healing. This fucking AoE around him. And now I can't heal. So close to downing him, but again, if I had more than 2 healing, that's all I need. So it won't take long once I'm able to get the run to the fucking boss without burning every heal I have. Did die at the very end, so I gotta run to that to get my souls, but yeah, I think we can do this. I mean, again, the downside is that I'm going to be in the umbral. I'm pretty sure that there is a way to leave the umbral, but I can't do it when I'm running through, so I think I'd rather just do it in the umbral. Thank you. So I either have to go in the umbral now and run through everything. No, see, I can't. I have to... Yeah, so I have to fight that group, because I have to be in the umbral to shoot the guy. Because if I cross the bridge, the guy jumps on you. It just locks onto you like that. So I can't run through this part of the area. Now, technically, I don't have to fight this guy, but I'd still prefer to, because he's easy. I really should take out the archer, but I'm not going to, because I should be able to pull these guys individually now that I know I have to fight them instead of fighting all four and the guy at once. Hit you. Is he aggroed? No. Is he? Good. Fuck. How good I interrupted him. Taking it slow. Might actually be able to do this with healing. I see the one, I think there's one to the left. But I thought there were 4 here. I only see the 2. But the 4th one may have been the one that was behind me. Oh, did he not get aggroed? I thought I heard him. Oh, he didn't get aggroed. Alright. Yeah, so I mean I can get through this. And we have to go in the Umbral. Have to shoot him down. Oh, okay, I don't have to shoot. He can fall on his own. Okay. I really would prefer to heal up, but... Okay, that does fully heal me. I was gonna say, I don't want to stand there and attack all of them, but okay. Yeah, so I can get there with full health. And all my healing. I want to run to the very end to get my souls. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. So that just one-shot me. From full health. Hey dude, welcome. So I can get there with health. Now I gotta know what his fucking moves are. So he does some sort of... I couldn't see what it was. But something he does allows him to have this AoE that does multiple hits of damage to one-shot you. And all around him. At least I know I can get there now with the health, so I can actually learn his moves. It would be interesting if this guy drops some sort of Inferno spells, even though I'm not using Inferno, at least for now. That stomp move is very interesting, the one that killed me there. It does like a... Oh my god! Okay, good. Holy fuck. That thing was right on my ass. Yeah, like I said, it completely fucking one-shot me from full health. So, if I'm able to do that, obviously against enemies it's not going to be as much damage, but still, it does seem kind of useful, potentially. Oh, the dog got aggroed. Alright. Oh. Come on. That corner, okay. One healing and that's fine. Okay. Heal. Switch. And let him drop. We have to use a spell to hit him. Then we can fully heal on this guy. And 4 healing is still good, because again, we're doing really good damage. I just have to now not be as aggressive and learn his moveset. Sucks that we're in the Umbral. Oh well. This incentive to take it a little slow. We prefer to die over here so I can get this vigor. Alright.
My friend, finally, we stand together again. Oh, bucketry!
So that is pretty easily telegraphed. That's just a line one. Don't be too aggressive. Taking it slow. So that's the AoE. Now, is it around him? Yeah, it is. Okay. So it is a stop. What is this? Okay, that's a fireball. Gotta heal. Back up. Okay. Can't fucking see with the camera angle here. Back up. Not playing too well, but he is almost down. Dude, I can't fucking see. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Ruiner Axe, Sleeves, and Balm. Oh no, the NPC is not invincible. Nope. Not at all. But if he dies, he doesn't actually die in the quest line, which is good. So, because I mean, I'm not summoning him. He just shows up. It's part of his quest line. He just pops up, I guess. So thankfully, he did die in one of the fights, but it doesn't matter because again, he doesn't end his quest line. He doesn't actually die. All right. Again, I'd love to get out of the Umbral, but well. Still not split in two. Still scarred from that first time. It is him, but he isn't split in two, and he will now be much easier because of that. Wow, he's on the wrong second there. Yeah. Man, I can't believe the first one of these guys we found. There was 2 of them. Yeah, it was so trolly. Because by himself, nice and easy, and then if they incorporate 2, I'd be used to it. And they immediately start out with 2. Maybe doing a lot of stuff. Should be interesting to look at whenever we have a chance. Really? Fuck off. Hey, can you guys leave? I don't want them spawning constantly. Oh my god. Let me leave the Umbral. Give me a goddamn shrine. I don't know if it's a shrine up there or not. Try to look at the guy to my right. Stop him. Alright. Dude, they're all just blocking me from hitting him. Dude, look at this fucking area. Look at this shit. Oh my god. I couldn't even heal. I had no healing. Well, good thing is we downed the boss and we don't have to be in the... Well, I do have to be in the Umbral, but look at this goddamn shit, dude. There's 2 dogs, 2 rangers, we have like 4 corpses, and the guy that spawns corpses. Alright. So I'm almost positive that when we slowly went through the area, we were able to leave the Umbral. So now that I did the boss, we can do that. And of course there's this other boss, but I need to find a fucking shrine over here. I still can't believe there's not a shrine yet, because we pushed so far into the zone with no shrine. I'm gonna get my souls, so hopefully we can level at some point. Yeah, we can run through all of this. Once we're in the mines or wherever they are, that's where I'll fight and hopefully find the way out of the Umbral, so I don't have to deal with half that shit that we just dealt with. I don't know if the corpse spawner is in the Umbral or not, but obviously the corpses are, so in the very least that will get rid of the 4 corpses. I think the corpse spawner should be in the Umbral too, hopefully. That'd be so much easier where if it's just the 2 dogs and 2 rangers. No, did he hit me? He did. Fuck. Alright. I mean, I was gonna go in the Umbral anyway. Alright, fine. Can you lock onto him? Why can't I lock onto him? Oh, that was weird. We're just in the Umbral a little sooner than I wanted, but it shouldn't matter. Oh, okay, I can leave the Umbral here. No, see, we're not going to leave here because... Well, I might as well leave here. Give me a little extra time, but obviously I have to cross the bridge in the Umbral. Oh, fuck, no. I could have been in the Umbral, killed them, and then left the Umbral. Oh, well. It's fine. Alright, so I'm going to fight him without... Are you kidding me? The dog got aggro. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. So he aggroes the dogs just by fighting me. Alright. Well, that's alright. Already down to those 2. There, that's fine. Fuck off, assholes. Alright. I'd be in the Umbral here. So we can take it slow. This guy will actually troll me from behind. Where is he? Huh. There's one behind me somewhere. Unless he like chases you all the way from the beginning. In the cage area. I gotta be careful here. I have fallen off before because he jumps to a ledge like that. Okay, can you not, like, miss? Thank you. Alright. I don't know where it is, but I'm pretty sure somewhere around here is the way out of the Umbral. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's down here. Yes, alright, cool. That's all I need. And we can progress without getting fucked over. Awesome. Now I am still gonna just run through the zone. Wow, that hurt like hell. That's alright. Sacrificing 1 healing to get through all this shit is worth it. Assuming at some point... Well, see, we're all the way over there. I don't know when you unlock that shortcut. That's a long way away, because we're all the way over here. There's nothing else here, obviously. That's right. So the only people that have those corpses that we have to drain are like the remembrance bosses, I think. Yeah. 'Cause that's how you get the remembrance, obviously. Controller's pulsating. There's enemies there. Alright, I don't want to get hit. Oh yeah, look at this. Completely empty when we're not in the Umbral. Oh yeah. Good. So it's the 2 dogs, and then the ranger. Can't lock on. I don't know where the dogs are. They're probably like hidden. Like, get you. Like that. Good. I can't lock on to the range guy, so he's a cheater. Alright, come on. Dog, why are you bugged? Really? Really? Another one over here. Damn. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Forgot they blew up. Okay, that confirms there's no friendly fire. The archer's gonna troll me. Yep, like that. I knew he would. So. That was stamina. Fine. Like it's a trap. I don't want to touch it. Alright. Good. This whole area, my controller is pulsating. I don't want to get hit by you. Okay. Now that's a mimic. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have loot to look at while we're here and hopefully safe. What did we get? I got a Grand Axe, Scales of Inferno, makes sense, and Strength. Okay. Bolts. Increases physical damage while dual wielding, or in the shield increases stamina regen. Ooh. Now my current shield doesn't have that. My current shield has increased health. But I'll see if the other shield has that. I have to. Would I rather have health or regen? Oh, they're both good, man. That's a good rune. Hell yeah. And we got heavy arms I can look at. They are, in fact, heavier and better. I'm losing some resistances, but for now I'll make that swap. Sure. The Ruiner sleeve. Alright. And just to see it. Okay, it's like pitch black. I cannot see. This is a Grand Axe. I'm surprised, because it doesn't look like it's gigantic or anything. For its size, it definitely doesn't seem like it's that heavy, but okay. My controller's just pulsating like crazy here. Come back here again. There's enemies there. I want to get pulled in. I really want to find a fucking shrine. There has to be one, man. You cannot tell me there's not a shrine nearby. Okay, that's the way out of the Umbral, so I can go in the Umbral then really quick and just peek. Oh! My controller stopped pulsating when I got that loot. Does your controller pulsate when there's loot nearby? I didn't think that was the case. I thought it was like when there was a, like, flower bed and stuff. Alright, there's nothing else here. Dude. Dude, we've run through like 2 whole zones and still haven't gotten a shrine. I really want to level up, man. I'm gonna go back and level up, fuck it. Because I think we have enough we can Check out that sword. I cannot believe there's not a shrine anywhere near here. This is insane. We've gone so far without a shrine. Absolutely insane. It's alright. Again, there's these things where you can make your own shrine, but technically I want to keep my current made shrine. Maybe we'll go there today. Just to see if I can do that yet. So I can at least get rid of that shrine. Again, wherever this shortcut is, because we're going down there. I guess eventually we cross a bridge, and that might, a long ways away, loop back over here. But this will be a while before we do that. Alright, so I ran through this area, so I'm going to have to fight these guys, but at least if I die, I'm closer. Oh, really? You know, play it safe. Alright, good. Not my fault you're bugged. See the guy coming at me. I get hit? Good. There's an enemy I don't want to get hit by. This hammer does good stagger damage. I'm surprised. I guess I'll say interrupt damage. I mean, it's still stagger, but still. Clarify. I'm talking about interrupting the enemy's attacks. Wow. Should have got hit there, I'll admit it, but that's alright. Ooh. Wow, what kind of rune is that? So far we've only seen the diamond and the strength one, so radiance and diamond, or radiance and strength. Okay, so I'm almost out of here. Asshole. I can't go this way, so I shouldn't have done that. God damn it. Oh well. Well, this will be worth it. Check out our first boss weapon in a second. Now, the enemies should be gone from here on out. At least for this area, but I'm still going to take it a little slow. And we even fought these two. I don't know if there's anyone else in here. Alright, good. So I'm going to attempt to just run back and ignore enemies. Might be shot in the back by the archer, I don't know. This would track me very well like that. Okay. No healing, but if I die, I'm right here. Should be fine. Alright, now I go back and make the exact same run, but this time with different weapons. Oh, this guy's in here. And at some point, I'll find a fucking shrine. Cannot believe how far we have to go. Alright. Oof. Upgrade. Bam, bam, bam. Got it. Alright, Radiance 25. Fuck it. Let's just get the 300 that I need to get to the next level as well, because why not? Damn, I was hoping that Avenge thing was here. Oh well. Actually, give me. Alright, so let's do it. Yeah, just enough to level up again. Not quite sure what I want to get, but I'll decide that in a minute. Oh no, it's not enough to level up. I need like 10 more. We have these guys over here. There's one to the right. There he is. Still not enough? How many did I need? Okay, am I crazy? I thought it was 4,100. But it's telling me I don't have enough to level. I really thought it was 4,100. Was there not a guy here? Last enemy here. Oh, I killed him. Alright, whatever. Let's crack the skulls. I really thought it was 4,100. Is that not what it said? 41.97. I need 20. There. Done. Just to troll me. Alright, so. We'll figure it out in a second. Let's get our first remembrance. Which becomes our first boss weapon. Yeah, and I do feel a little iffy because we don't have a lot of these currencies, but it seems like it's going to be nice. And I'm hoping I don't want too many remembrances, because god. We don't have a lot of these things. You know what I could do? Because I will say the scaling, it's the same scaling as my hammer. And it's less damage than the hammer. But like, because it's a boss weapon, you assume it has something to it, and it might be that 90 holy. So my hammer doesn't have that 90 holy. I don't really know what that is. Because it's doing holy damage, which my hammer does, but then there's like a status of holy too. So see the bleed. I'm guessing that's burn, poison, some sort of frost mechanic, which we've seen, and then the other one might be wither? Maybe not. Alright, I'm just gonna I'm gonna feel really bad about this. Spending 40 over 52, and I have no idea how many of these things I want to get. Okay, please be good. Please be good. God, I already feel bad. Please be good, man. So obviously the numbers don't show me. I have to test on an enemy first. Oh my god, the length. Holy shit. Yo. Okay, that already makes me feel so much better. This is a short sword that has the reach of the long sword. Yo. Alright. Obviously has a good speed. Stab? Yes, okay. Normal moveset. It either uses the same amount of stamina as the hammer, or actually less than the hammer. So this might have all the positives of the hammer and the sword together. It's really about the damage now. Yo. Okay. Let me do a quick experiment. Warp. I was testing out the guys with the spiky heads here, but that's where I found out that they're not weak to the hammer, so it's not really a fair test. So, which is the one... The Fen, where I can go right over here to this guy past the water? Yes, alright, so... So I'm not sure if it matters, like with scaling and whatnot, when you buff your Radiant Weapon out, but let me just see a weapon attack unbuffed. Okay, see, oh good. Well, I don't know if he's going to resist the hammer or not, though. So he's not weak to this, and this is 126. Okay. And then buffed out. Okay, that did less damage, so that wasn't really a apt comparison. So 126, and then buffed is... Where is he? Right here. 182. Okay. I think I see what that thing is, but one thing at a time. 126, 182. I will forget that. 126, 182. Reset. Oh, see, he's weak to this. That's not a fair comparison. That's 150. So it is stronger, but he's weak to it, so it's damn it, man. And this will obviously be better as well. 209. Yeah. Okay. But even if you go off of that, theoretically, maybe the hammer is slightly stronger. But the sword has better reach. But what I noticed is there was like an electric bolt that came from the sky. I'm guessing that's what that 90 holy status thing is. Let me see how much damage that did. See if I can get it to proc. He died before I could do it. Okay, I think I only did it when I had holy on it. Or radiant weapon on it. I'm gonna have to do that. Is he there? It did 102. Oh, uh-oh. I'm seeing the same bug as with poison. So when that procs, it negates the damage of my weapon. Which is the problem, because your weapon does more damage than the proc. So it's supposed to proc and do weapon damage, but instead it ignores weapon damage. So that's actually bad when that procs, because I go from 182 to 102. That sucks. Let me look into what this thing is, but I think that's all it is it does that. But that's a shame, because again, it's the same way that Bleed is bugged, although Bleed also doesn't have its secondary effect. Radiant status? I'm guessing that's what it is, but we'll see. Radiant. No, not that. Maybe it's called Holy. Okay, what if I look up Bleed? And then from Bleed, status effects, it's called Smite. That's what it's called. Okay. Causes a burst of holy damage, which is what we saw. And then it says enemies will be vulnerable to holy damage. Alright, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's probably bugged the same way Bleed is. Alright. I'll look more into that later, but this is a quick comparison. So again, knowing that bleed is bugged, and then we're at least seeing that the tick is bugged. So again, just to reiterate, what's supposed to happen, ignoring the whole, like, make them weaker to whatever, ignoring that part. In terms of proccing, it's supposed to do the damage of the smite and the damage of the hit, obviously. Because you hit them, they take the damage, and then they get smited, so it's supposed to tick twice. What's happening is the smite damage is overwriting the sword damage, so then you get the 1 tick. And that's bad, because obviously 2 is better than 1, but more importantly, it's doing the 1 that's less damaged. So it's worse both ways. So instead of 182 plus 102, it's only doing 102. So that kind of sucks. Huh. Can I find someone who's, like, neutral or weak to both of these so I can get a real comparison? Like... Because looking at the damage here doesn't show us the stats at all. Like, there's no way to know how much damage I'm actually doing. Because this is supposedly significantly weaker than this, yet in our testing we see it's barely weaker, if not the same, depending on what is resisted. Fuck it. I'm just going to use the sword. Because, again, in the very least, worst case scenario, it's slightly less damage than the hammer, but it has better reach. And a better moveset for me. And that's the worst case scenario. So fuck it, we'll do that. I'll see if it can be upgraded easily. Obviously we're not going to super upgrade it, but maybe +1, I don't know, it's a boss weapon, maybe it costs more resources. We'll see what rune it gets. Alright, but yeah, I'm very disappointed that it seems like the status effects are all bugged in this game, because if it's both bleed and smite are bugged, safe to assume that all the status effects are bugged. And that really sucks. Alright, so... upgrade. Yeah, it still only uses 2 of the shitty stuff, so it's not like it's going to use a bunch of resources, so that's good. And that is a pretty big damage increase. And the scaling already immediately goes to C. So... now it's no longer worst case scenario. So if we're both comparing the +1s, which again, I don't know if boss weapons like Souls games, they're +1 for like a +2, whatever. But either way, now it's doing the same, but probably more damage than the hammer, so it's not just better overall. Alright, good. Only upgrade it once, probably. Yeah, it's giving us a rune slot? Yeah. I mean, next one, it's still cheap to upgrade, but we're going to take it slow. Alright. I'm assuming it's the Radiant one. Yeah, the diamond. So I can increase Radiant scaling just like from this. Also, we can see what loot we got. I know we got a other rune as well. Increases, oh, ignite buildup and resistance to ignite. Okay. That's the only Radiant we have. Again, technically I have that shield one. I have to decide. I'll write that down because I 100% will forget. Shield runes. I have either increase vitality, which is the strength rune, or increase stamina regen, which is the radiant rune. First of all, I have to see if I have a shield that has radiance, but then more importantly, I have to decide which is better, because they're both good. Right now, since we're using a weapon like this, stamina shouldn't be an issue, so I'd probably keep what we have, but eventually, we have 2 really good options to choose from. Health or stamina regen. Alright. So take this out of that, and put it in this. Increase radiant scaling, so that's all we have. Alright. Okay, I think it's the best of both worlds. It has the reach of the longsword and the moveset of the longsword. But it has the speed, well I guess the speed's the same, but it has the weight and the stamina usage of the hammer. and it scales with our Radiance. So that works out. Now the question is, what do I level up? I mean, I could keep pumping Radiance just so I can check out Bloody Glory. Let me just do this first. Alright, the obvious choices of stamina, health, or, like I said, we could do Radiance for Bloody Glory. We've yet to see like many spells or anything that are needed. Plus, again, Radiance is increasing our damage, so an option. And again, since we're using this, let me double check. We're still like under heavy, right? I don't know if this was heavier or lighter than the hammer. It was lighter than the hammer, so we lost even more weight. Hell yeah! So I have the heaviest armor on, and my second heaviest shield, which is just barely worse than the heavy shield, but we have the awesome rune for it. So I have my best gear, basically, and we're still medium. So right now, I don't need endurance then. Okay, I'm going Radiance. It'll give us damage, it'll potentially be useful when I get spells at some point. Give me more mana, as we're seeing. Fuck it. Alright. And now... Wait, log in? I thought it was online. Alright, I know it's not going to show any details, but just in case it shows something, whatever, log in. Yeah, it doesn't show anything. Alright. But I started today and it showed me I was logged in. That's weird. I don't know why it logged out somehow. Alright. So we'll continue doing the run. We got the boss down. Now we're just trying to get to a shrine somewhere. Obviously there's this other boss, but I'd rather at least go this way and complete this direction and then come back and do that other boss. Is it always the same enemy here? You're pointing that way, but I'm going to assume, like always, it's over here. Yes. Like always. Okay. Come to me. Hey. Hey. Alright, fine. Then I'll just down this guy. Yeah, you can see the direct comparison. He's taken half the damage of the other guy. And in that case, again, it could be resistances, I don't know, but in that case, my smite did more damage than my weapon attack. But in the previous test, it did less. Who knows? Offer souls to the Skeleton King. Yes, indeed. We'll run through all this. Yeah, and I don't need to fight these guys. The next group where we have to fight. It's weird. I'm really excited because this weapon has such crazy good reach. That's the one thing I'm like, yes, oh my god. I'm just looking at it as I'm running. Like, it's such a big weapon. And it's a short sword, so it uses like no stamina and it's light. Oh, that is cool. Yes, lightsaber. It's exactly what it is. Yo, it's a lightsaber, and I will be honest. I mean, I love all the colors of lightsaber, but I usually lean towards yellow just because it's so unseen. I mean, I know there's a purple one that only Samuel L. Jackson gets, but when I do those Star Wars games, I usually go canonically me being yellow. So that kind of works out. Got my yellow lightsaber. Didn't even notice that. Hell yeah. So it's interesting. If he walks this way, he doesn't aggro the dogs. But if he walks down the main path, he aggroes the dogs. Very weird. You know what? I might be wrong with that whole, like, smite overwrites the weapon hit. It's not showing me the damage of the weapon hit with the smite, but with the way his health bar went down, I'm gonna watch the stream over off stream. None of this matters, but I mean, it kind of does if you're min-maxing. I'm just more curious. But I'm pretty sure I saw his health bar jump down like crazy, which means I think it is doing the weapon hit and the smite. It's just showing you the damage of only the smite. That might be what it is, which would make more sense. I mean, obviously it's still not intended. It should show you both the damage values. But I think it's actually doing both, but only showing you the damage value of one. Because I swear that his health just like chunked down like that. Where's the one that always shows up behind me? Get him over here. Once again, in the same area, for some reason I'm getting texts right now. At least I'm safe, so I can heal up. Let's see what this is. So that falls pretty far, so I kind of would rather just kill this guy. And go down the ladder. Right there again, I'm pretty sure I saw the health get chunked, so yeah. That's good. That would suck if it was only doing the 1 damage. Oh! I just killed him despite him having the, Protector Orb. I wonder why. Does, Holy Damage bypass that, maybe? That would be interesting. Alright, so I'm just gonna push to the dogs. Let these guys come to me. Come on. Come on. Why are you just stopping there? Heal. Ooh, you asshole. Oh my god. Oh, a lot more healing than I expected, but doesn't matter. Okay. I think I can safely confirm that I'm right. It is doing the full damage. It's just not showing it number-wise. That's the 3rd time I've looked at the health bar when it procced, and it went down a big chunk. Alright, good. So that's not bugged. I mean, it's still bugged in the sense that at least the bleed isn't making them take extra damage. Supposedly, when they get smited here, they're supposed to take more holy damage. That might be bugged, but at least the smite part isn't bugged. Alright, I mean, this almost looks like another boss, but surely there's no fucking way it's another boss, right? There's no way it's another boss. Oh god, it is. This is definitely another fucking boss. With no shrine. Look at this shit. Oh god, it's this thing. Well, we're gonna die. You didn't even take damage. Cool. Oh, that's right, we're fighting this guy, I forgot. That's why I took no damage. Really? Oh shit! Oh wow. No healing. Wasn't ready for the second one. I should have been. Oh, the running R2 attack with this one is a jumping stab. Interesting. That's actually pretty useful. Because with the long sword and the hammer it is like a running swipe. Which I was using against groups, but you know, at the time it doesn't matter anyway. Alright. Not fucking believe that there's no shrines anywhere in this area. They just don't give a fuck. But I'm making progress again. No longer have the first boss to do. I can run past the second zone for the most part. So thank God I went back and healed, or leveled up. The second I saw that open area, I was like, nope, that's a boss. Fuck off. This dude's just on my ass. Wow. One's always risky because this guy pops out as I'm trying to get rid of this. Oh, it's just dodge. Alright. For the billionth time. Go through here. Aggro him? Oh, he's over there. Oh, I was locked into the dog. So this is where, if he goes this path for some weird reason, this aggro's the dogs. The other path doesn't. Alright. Let me see. So again, the running strong attack is that. Whereas the running light attack. Oh, interesting. So the running light attack is the same as the running heavy attack of the other ones. Oh, this is even better. I love this moveset. So if I need the AoE, or if I need a single target, which also has a little reach to it because he jumps. Okay, that's really awesome. Can I heal? Nah, because we're going to be able to heal when we do this. No, lock onto the guy that's right next to me, please. Perfect. Oh, looks like you can cancel damage by being on a ladder. Good to know. Whatever. Just gonna hit him for funsies, that's all. Alright, I'm gonna get past this part with healing. You might have to go the other way, though, but, I mean, I've went so far in this direction. I was just hoping to at least get a fucking shrine. Well, you really might have to take the other route with the boss over there. Why are you guys slower than the range guy? I'm trying to make it so I can hit you without being attacked. Oh, just so much slower. There we go. Thank you. Alright, look at that. All the healing. Tralos, is that the same one we just got before? It is, okay. Okay, well, we got revenge that we're not gonna fucking get. Oh, does he not show up? Oh, okay, it's a one-time thing. So he's going... Okay, I see what's gonna happen. It's the second time he's done this. So he's just gonna pop up and troll us until we're able to beat him at, like, a endgame point. So I do have that revenge thing. Let's just see what that is. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is this? Thankfully I just happened to walk here. A tree? Interact with a tree. Huh. Okay. It's weird. I don't see anything in the Umbral. Now, I could interact with it while I'm in the Umbral. I'll just wait and see if we have like a way out before I do that. So I think I was able to go back here in the Umbral, for instance. Thought I was, no? It's not. Alright. I see dogs all over. Oh, that's the guy that killed them. Alright. Oh, I aggroed the dogs without him, so that works out. But, there might be more. Can't trust anything, ever. See the guy in the back who's walking away. That guy back there is not aggroed. Oh god, the archer got aggroed. Alright. Fuck! Heal, and then get away from the archer. Okay, I can't get away from the archer. It's just straight backwards everywhere. Alright. So I can get him down, no problem, if the fucking archer wasn't here. Alright. And the archer has a fucking shield. Of course he does. Alright, good. Okay. Trolley. Not difficult. But trolley is fun. Okay. Speaking of trolley. Enemy right on my ass there. Holy fuck. Alright. We'll go down there. Or this way. My controller's pulsating. Is that a way out of the umbral? It is. See what this is. I saw the guy walking on the wall. This might be that. But like I keep saying, there was a goddamn shrine somewhere. Maybe? Oh, thank God. Shrine. Holy shit. Whew. Only took forever. Can you not lock onto him, please? Stop locking onto nothing, game. I'm gonna die next to the shrine. I have no stamina. I am definitely gonna die right next to the shrine. There we go. Alright. Thank you. Go away. Oh, that's not a shrine? Oh my god, I thought it was a shrine. Motherfucker. God damn it. Good thing we can leave the umbral though, but god damn it. Ooh, I got robes from the enemy there. Alright, let's take a peek at what we got. Man, I really thought that was a shrine. I was so excited. Oh, man. Immunity to damage for 8 seconds upon umbral transition. That's pretty interesting. Otherwise, minus 20% withered health upon umbral. Okay, so I'm guessing that means you have 20% more. So when you go into umbral, you're at 50% health. This would make it so you're at like 70%, or I don't know how the percentage would work, but I know what it's saying. Okay. Interesting. I still would prefer having the second Soulflame charge, but okay. Is it just the robe? Yep. And as expected, super light and wither resists. And poison and frostbite resists. Interesting. Alright. Please, shrine, somewhere, or shortcut, or something, so I don't have to make this run over and over and over and over and over. That is not... I'm scared. That's not a mimic, though. For a sec, I just couldn't tell. Alright. Yeah, I have to check all this stuff out in the umbral, but I want to wait until I'm at a shrine and we can go back. I run out of stamina? Why couldn't I attack there? Oh, what the fuck? Oh god. Ooh. For some weird reason it stopped me from attacking. Was all this for nothing? I mean, there was other paths to take. Alright, some vigor. Oh wait, there's more. Okay. I'm being stuck on the wall here as I'm trying to walk. Fitzroy. Ooh, I think I have his sword too. And that was the gorge you were in, so we can check that out. Might as well check it out now. I gotta go into the Umbral. Alright, so it's medium armor. How's it compare for weight ratio? Looks pretty good, at least comparing it to the, these two. Okay. Oh, but it... Wow. His chest piece is insanely heavy, but obviously insanely good. Wow. Okay. That one seems to be a good ratio. And that one is also the same ratio. Again, since we don't have numbers, it's hard to tell, but I need to remove like 10 weight, and I get 140 physical. The pants might be the biggest weight drop, so it'd be like here, and that would, I mean, that would be a better ratio. I put Pilgrim Skirt on, I'd lose 110 but get 140. That'd give me a plus 30 right there. Otherwise, is there any other, like... See, every other drop is, like, massive as well. Next, like, tier to that. Yeah, see, no, it's not worth it. Not mixing and matching with anything. Oh, what about the helm? What does the helm lose? You have to be this one. Helm loses too much. Yeah, so technically, if I wanted to, I would put that on. Burn is pretty much, so everything goes up basically. Burn stays the same roughly. And then this, I actually get Smite and Bleed, Frostbite. I think I'm going to make that change. So we go Pilgrim Skirt. But Fitzroy's armor. Yeah. I think that's worth it. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta be in the Umbral. And there is an exit down below. Pretty sure. Yeah, where we killed that guy. And just sounds of fighting. I think if that was Fitzroy there. He has a cloak like the one I'm wearing, but you know. Cloaks are pretty similar when you only see their outline. Who, where. That one made a sound that I was walking across that. Who the fuck made that sound? No one's here. So what the hell's this? Let's go past it. I guess you weren't able to go up when you're in the Umbral. Just double checking now that we're here. There's no other paths that opened up. Yes, like this. Oh. Huh. Point of this. Drop down there, which already did. Then going over here. Oh! I mean, it's not much of a shortcut, but technically that's a shortcut to bypass the bottom. But still be doing this. Alright. Alright, so I should be able to leave the Umbral here, but let me just verify really quick. There's nothing in the immediate vicinity for me here. I can't talk to this. Again, nothing changes, but it's worth checking out. Alright, let's leave the Umbral. You dick. I can do it. Okay. Aha, fuck you. Alright, so I could go down there or I can go this way. Where the fuck would a shrine be? That's a graveyard. It is overlooking down there, though, so I think I'd rather overlook it. We're never going to get a shrine, are we? That's the last shrine in the entire game. The whole rest of the game has no shrines. Oh, he didn't immediately flamethrower me. Oh, can't go this way anyways. Okay. This is an enemy. Oh, does he have a horn? Or is that a weapon? I think that's a horn. He's gonna blow a horn and alert them to my presence. Fucker. Won't get past that. Not that it matters because it connects right to here. Alright. He's like right up here. I see all these guys here. I can't get near them without potentially him seeing, unless I can bait them over here. There's loot that's hanging. Alright, that's good. No one else there to troll me. I guess he can't see me. I swear it was like a guy with a horn, it looked like. Alright. Once again, I can place a shrine, but they're just not giving me one. Pull him back here. Fine, falling to their trap. There's clearly somebody else here at some point. It's not just these guys. Can't be just these guys, right? Haven't been ambushed yet. Huh. I'm gonna look at the Umbral later. I mean, I can double check, but this is just something I can place down. Alright. I'm gonna go up top first. Damn. Alright. I just wanted to see if there happened to be a shrine here, maybe. I like it, 'cause this is going to take us to the wagon. I gotta be careful. I just picked that up without seeing if it was a mimic. Okay. We have 1 healing. Oh, fuck off. Can we get a shrine somewhere, please? It could either be a tough enemy or it could be a boss. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be a tough enemy. Camera, fuck you. I don't know what's back there. Too early. Okay, wow, his follow-ups. His weapon is super fucking delayed as hell. Back to me. Omega delay, dude. Oh, see, I intentionally pushed to see if I can get that smite. I did, but it doesn't stagger. Alright, that could blow up, right? I have no healing. Gauntlets. They don't seem like a great ratio to me. Oh! They actually are a great ratio, at least compared to these ones. Yeah, they're pretty good. So I have to go backwards, but I don't have any healing. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me? 3 zones with no shrine. And it just keeps going. There's enemies back there. That is not a mimic. Maybe here? Nope. I'm gonna go a little further in the very off chance there's actually a shrine. Otherwise, I'll finish up down there and die since we have no healing. And then make this super long run. Again, what the fuck is that sound? Oh. That sounds fun. Just want to see if there's a shrine somewhere. Please. Stop going into new zones. That's an item, but that's definitely a trap. Maybe it's not a trap. Oh, there's hands on the ceiling. It's a hammer. Alright, that might be another boss. Okay. I guess there's just no shrines. This sucks, man. You have to run through all of this shit. Alright. Well, we'll push until we die. I'll do this down here first. I see the dog to the right. Another one there. That's not a mimic back there. I don't see anyone to the left. Okay. There's 2 doggos. Three doggos. Sleeping. Just a doggo? Okay. That was easy. I mean, so far this area I've been expecting a bunch of traps, like ambushes, and there hasn't been. Ring of Night's Fire. Alright, well that's this area done. Let's take a look at our loot. And we're gonna go die to the tough enemy. So a Grand Hammer, which is Strength and Inferno. Taxidermist's Hammer. Okay. And this is the body parts that were hanging from the ceiling. This is where we got it from. So he was a taxidermist who was hanging body parts from the ceiling. They accused him of being a collaborator and killed him on the spot. Well, don't blame him. Okay. I actually was expecting like a body part. Oh, well, there you go. It's a head. That's what I was expecting. Okay. What else we got? Snake oil grenade for poison. Deal additional fire damage and wither damage. Skull. Magic ward. Alright. And now we go to die. Could pop a heal over time. Also buff my weapon. Hopefully no one else is here. Dude, the buff is insane. So much damage. Well, I just gotta beat him and get down, and then kill him in the Umber really quickly. Dead. Good. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's the boss. But I'm leaving the Umber. Oh my god, that's crazy. So now that Stoneface boss is just an enemy. Classic Souls. But I just had to fucking bounce. Alright. No fucking shrine. Shocking. This makes me feel like I'm missing it, which I know I'm not, but like it's just such a weird, insanely long distance with no shrine anywhere. It's absolutely nuts. It's not worth going in the Umbral because I don't have any way to exit the Umbral. But I do have to eventually look through the Umbral here. It's just, I can't do it at the moment because I can't risk dying. So I'm going to have to go to that area where I have my own shrine. Because if we can get that done, then we can put a shrine here, for instance. But again, that area was super tough. Yeah, we've leveled up since then, but how much? Well, we have to find out, since clearly they're not going to give us a shrine. Alright, so I get the feeling this is another boss. Sure look like it. Let's see. I have nothing else I can do. Lower Calrath. Please? Okay, it's that. But for now, I'm not even going to get that. I don't want to go into the Umbral. Do I have to go in the Umbral across? Looks like I do. And I could try crossing without going in the Umbral. It's risky. But I'm gonna do it. Alright, I did it. Didn't get hit. Come on, shrine somewhere. Surely. I don't know where they're coming from. Like, I'm looking around, I don't see them come out of the ground. They just randomly appear. An item there. Fire ward. Appropriate for going in the fire. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that was so long, dude. That was so far. Ooh. Okay, so we can check out the Umbral there. Then we have decisions to make. We can either push this way, we can go to the previous shrine and do the other boss, or we can go back to the previous area where I made my shrine. First things first, what am I doing here? Let me just give myself vitality. Fuck it. But I'm definitely at least going to finish this area by looking in the Umbral. Oh, I didn't rest. Oh, fuck.
In light
Oh well.
we walk.
It's alright. Wooden Dark Crusader Cross. Okay. So I do have to... We'll do the exploring really quick. But I do want to take out that stone face guy. See if he gives me anything. I'd have to, like, reset. Glass shard. Ooh. Our first glass shard, I believe. So I don't know if that's an upgrade item or... Alright. Anything else in the Umbral? Uh-huh. And all these spawning enemies. I'm not gonna fuck with you. Looks like it's just the enemy up there. I'm gonna very quickly check it out, but I already know it's not going to be done with 1 health. Wait, where is he? There he is. We'll come back here when I rest, but I just wanted to see how much damage I do. Alright. There's a chance I get this done with the 1 health. Oh, and then I do that, and that confirms it. That's alright. So, we'll do that. We'll check out whatever that is. And then I have a choice of what we're doing. I think I'll probably attempt the side area, because if I can allow... if I can finish that up, that would allow me to plant my own seeds. But again, that area was A, super tough, but B, it kept going. Like, we have a boss fight, but then we also have potentially more in that direction, but definitely more in the opposite direction. Like, it just kept going on and on and on. Even if I finished that, I don't think I'd want to remove the seed just because that's so far in. Alright, rest. Also... Okay, so I mentioned on the last stream where I was, I looked at the trophies, and there was a trophy for helping, or it was worded in the sense, there's a trophy for beating a boss in co-op. So, and again, I already talked about this. So what I did off stream, I was like, oh, okay, I could just help someone beat a boss. So I went into multiplayer, I joined someone's lobby, and from that, I learned that first of all, you have to be the host, so I didn't get the trophy. And second of all, I learned that the bosses can be any bosses, including ones you haven't fought yet. And the reason I'm saying that is because the boss that I fought is this boss. So, I'm actually going to be doing the multiplayer here and see if I can get anyone to join me to beat this boss. Only because I already fought it, which again, I didn't mean to. I didn't know it would do that. I assumed it was like Dark Souls where it would do bosses you already fought or something. I didn't know that they would push me this far ahead. So we'll do that. Because I know this area. So yes, there's actually a boss like right up here. But first, I want to do this. And I still have to decide, do we do that boss? Do we go here, there, wherever? I don't know. We have a lot of things to do, but that is the boss that I did off stream because I joined someone's lobby. And it actually didn't seem that tough, so I don't really feel bad about getting people help. But like I said, I like playing these games solo first time through, which is why it is kind of, I don't know, maybe annoying that, first of all, I have Buckethead helping me in fights when I don't really want him to help me. But also there's another NPC quest line that seems to be centered on them joining you in a fight, and I don't want that either. So it seems like there's a couple quest lines that involve having people help you in fights, and I don't want that. Alright, this is shit. This is actually pretty bad, because I gotta run through all this just to get to Stoneface. Fuck. I really should have attacked that guy from here. I don't know why he's not pushing towards me. There he is. That's not him. What's he doing? Am I in the Umbral? Oh shit, I'm in the Umbral. Oh fuck. God, what can I do? Because I know I can't run past these guys, but I have to try to sneak past him. I hit him on my ass. It's actually working out pretty decently. Alright, I think I can get past this. Can't really run past it, but I can do this. I have 3 hits to down you. Where's the other guy at? Just so many here. They're all spawning in. Hey, Zach, welcome, dude. Alright, head up here. Alright. So, Stoneface. Heal. Alright. Shit. Good. I forgot this guy was up here. Oh my god. I completely forgot this guy was up here. God, fuck, man. Alright. Well. So I have to... Huh, how can I fucking do this? I guess I have to run to the other one down below to leave the Umbral. Man, you gotta run through this area with all these fucking enemies, then come back and clear the enemies, then go into the... Okay. This is gonna suck. Alright, so I'm just gonna try running past them. Wait, no. Can I get through this without being in the Umbral? Okay, good. That's all I needed. Good. Just want to make sure I wasn't going to be attacked while I was doing that. Alright, so no, we're good here. So now I can fight through those guys. Still going to be tough, but again, we're not in the Umbral, so that's going to cut like half the enemies out. I just want to see what you get for defeating Stoneface again. Gotta be something good. Technically, I don't have to fight this guy. So even if he turns around and sees me, I think he de-aggroed. It's just this guy. Now that we're not in the Umbral, we don't have those guys just chilling there waiting. Yeah, this is much better. Good. That's gonna aggroed. Yeah, look at this. Alright, now I gotta take out this dude. We'll go ahead and buff. I can be pretty aggressive here, but I don't want to be too aggressive with it. There we go. Tons of damage. And now we go in the Umbral. Where the hell did you come from? Wow. They got aggroed from down below? Alright. Jerks. Alright, and the off chance that this happens to be Stoneface, which I doubt it is. Check that out. What is it? Someone I can get really quickly? Gonna be the guy out there, isn't it? Alright. Wait, up top? Alright, I'm not going all the way up there for that. That's alright. That's fine. Alright, do I want to place down a healing? I guess. Might as well. Why not? And I can go ahead and buff my weapon. Go into the Umbral. And then real quick. I can't get behind him, keeps spinning. There we go. Easy. Now, do we get anything for that? Okay, healing. But we need this as well. Oh, okay. Upgrade material. Alright. Awesome. Now I have a decision. We have multiple paths to take. I'm tempted to do the other boss fight, because it seems like this is the main path, which means the other boss fight might dead end. First we have to go back to base though, do our little run around everything. Yeah, we'll see.
Our holy work continues.
That's what we need
Landbearer.
2 now. Alright.
Let Aureus's will be
Another
done.
dialogue.
Several of our sacred and noble canon, the hallowed many, but Latimer was.
I'm assuming they don't update until you do like major bosses, which again we're about to do.
Lower Calrath has long been a flame-ravaged ruin, but evidence of its former inhabitants' blasphemous beliefs can still be found amidst the ash and rubble. So should you feel any sorrow at such devastation, divest yourself of it, for it is unwarranted.
Alright.
Whatever poisonous lie, for they are nothing but the... You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
There might be something new here. That's the same spell. There is a new spell. Radiant Slash. Swing your weapon, send forth a wave of magic. So I don't need that right now. In the armor stuff.
To strive in darkness, in light we
Alright. We'll go to you last. Oh! He's here now.
You look tired, friend.
Good thing I've got thick, sturdy boots, because crossing some parts of that burning ruin they call Lower Calrath is like walking on hot coals. Still, when you grow up in Perdam, you quickly learn what true heat is. I've never been too fond of fire. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Perdamish Crusades, and there was one about what the Dark Crusaders did to every man, woman, and child in one small village. That left an impression. They may worship Aureus, but it's clear as day why Judge Cleric parted ways with the Church of Orion Radiance.
It's interesting we don't have a merchant for Inferno. We have Radiant from the main guy, then we have the Umbral from him. We don't have an Inferno
Hello
one.
again, friend.
It's not yet. No idea if any of this is new. Okay, so he sells upgrade materials. Salts, cures, Lucky Paw, all this stuff. Alright.
May your path be... I've never been too fond of... My grandfather used to tell... And there was one to every... That left an imp... They may worship why Judge Cleric...
In Radiance, judgment.
I don't think there's anything new here either. That's technically a little better, but obviously it's heavier, which right now can't afford. I'd have to see like what it upgrades to as well. I don't even have that.
Our Immaculate Lady will...
That heretical umbral, as are
Yep,
you.
alright. Check out these two, and again, I feel like someone's going to be up here at some point.
Let's
Hey.
watch a step out there. Mourn step.
If in doubt, you heed the count.
Doggo. Alright. Yeah, a new item, but so far no one wants me to turn it into them.
I only desire to be
Oh, get back to work, but
Alright.
you again.
And none of this is new. So again, it is pretty cheap to upgrade. I can keep upgrading this weapon if I chose, so whenever I need an upgrade we can do that. And again, the guy that was down there is now up here, so we should be good. I'll run through this way. But again, I believe this NPC, based on what she says, I'm assuming she requires you to summon her to do her quest line, which means we're not getting that done.
I help you. Just be sure to make if you don't.
There's nobody else. Haven't stumbled upon this woman that we freed yet. He's just been gone. And we'll check down here too, just because. Otherwise, it's just the one that's in the umbral. See anyone anywhere? Alright, so I guess the item we got, which I assume was like a key item, is just something that we don't do yet. There's a couple NPCs that we know out in the world that haven't come to base yet. Alright. Pointed stick. So we have one of them, we need a second one for upgrades. So this is the glass shard. Oh! Do you use this on the mirror, maybe? The hood. Obviously light. Right. Was it used on this? I guess I hand it over. Okay. So we need multiple shards. Interesting. Mirror.
The lamp must only then. Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Increases resistance to Dread Ring. We got these. Alright.
Until her embrace.
Alright, yeah. So, I mean... we have this journal, we have flayed skin, we have this cross, so all these things we use at some point. We have rosary, still have yet to use the thief key. Alright, that's fine. It's now the real choice. What do? We have so many directions I can go. We gotta level up too, but we have the boss that I know is like a legit one of the big bosses. We have the previous shrine boss. And then we have the other area that I can go to and see if it ends, but like it just kept going and going and going. You know what? Let me test. What I could do... So I could go to the seedling, but we're not going to do that. Instead, we'll start from the beginning, because this is the test. How well do I fare against these two? Because if these two still give me any kind of trouble, then this area is still going to be too tough. Oh, I also have a level on me. Oh well. Let's see. Yeah. That guy. I'm sure this is one of these two, but like, I just can't. Yeah. Hits, alright. Alright, so let's see how we do. Oh, I messed up the timing there. Completely. Still not a lot of damage against him. I have to relearn the timing too. My timing is completely off. My timing is so off with this. Yeah, we have to fight so many of those. Because there is a boss fight down here as well. And who knows what's past that. But then in the opposite direction, there's a whole new area. Fuck. I don't know what I want to do. I think these guys are still like really high level. Not that it matters, but if we're doing things in order, again, you can do them any way you want. These guys are higher level, so I guess I'll still hold that off, which means for now I don't want to use my seedling. So then we have the big boss or a smaller boss. I also have a level. So many options. Fuck it. Radiance. Probably should increase Inferno the tiniest bit too, just in case like I start using Umbral spells or something. Side boss, big boss. Again, if we do the big boss, I'm going to do it multiplayer for the trophy, since I accidentally already fought that helping someone else. Let me do the side boss, because I don't know if doing the big boss might progress things, and maybe the side boss doesn't. So back to... motherfucking Hamlet. Always stumbling in the boss fights on accident? Yeah. So... I didn't realize in this game that when you like do the multiplayer accompany Lampbearer, that you can join bosses that you haven't seen yet. So I did this a couple days ago, and it did a boss that I just now reached, which is why I know the boss is there. And I like playing these games solo, like the first time through, without any kind of co-op, whether it be people or NPCs. But because I accidentally already did that boss, I figured, fuck it, might as well try and get the trophy, since you also have to be the host for that. And who knows, maybe I won't get anyone to join, but I'll at least give it a shot. But for now, we'll do this side boss. So yeah, this area had 2 different bosses, depending on which direction you took. And we finally got done the first one. At least this one's a lot closer than the other one. Now that's what's crazy about this game comparing it to Dark Souls, for instance. There's so many more bosses. And of course there's like, you know, the big bosses versus other bosses, but still, like even the other bosses, some of them are easy, but some of them are still tough. It's not like anything ridiculously easy. But yeah, there's like a ton of boss fights in this game. Alright. So when I was exploring here the first time, we saw this guy. I don't remember what he is now, but again, it's going to be a much shorter run than before. So for now, I'll wipe everyone out, but... oh, that's right, it's past all of this, too. That's right. I'll take it slow, but obviously we'll actually run through this shit when I'm done. Oh, there's the guy up there. Hey, dummy. Ah, oh, so close, but they're gonna fight each other. I didn't even have to do anything. Ooh, where the hell did you come from? Oh, you had 1 HP, what a troll. Good, take out the crossbowman. Alright. So we should be able to run past all of this. I do have all my healing. I am mostly fully healed. Tough time with bosses in this, and then Lies of P. A couple thousand hours in FromSoft, but the souls kick your ass. Yeah. I can't wait to do Lies of P. I have it right now, but I intentionally decided to play this first, because I want Lies of P. I want to see if they get DLC to come out, and I'll probably play it when the DLC comes out. But yeah, it should be fun. This was your accidental boss fight yesterday? Yeah. When I came here the first time, I saw the boss there, so I went the other way, and then there was a boss over there, too. Alright, so, just pre-buff because why not? Yeah, Lazapi seems like it's gonna be really fun. It got better reception than this, just because I know people talk about it, unlike this, which people don't talk about. But either way, still should be fun. Obviously, on the surface, I played the demo. It's more Bloodborne, whereas this one's more Dark Souls, but again, it should be awesome. Either way. Heal. Alright, I'm kicking this dude's ass. So having this sword using way less stamina is so useful here. Ring, armor, alright. Awesome. Alright. Bucket Guy's been helping me. So it's apparently an NPC quest line where he just helps me randomly in fights. I'm not summoning him. He just helps in certain fights. That reminds me, I have to turn these in. You get Pride of Bucket Lords. Oh, I should probably turn that in. I'm assuming he's in the same cage. I don't know. Bloodlust. Not a mimic. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I can show you where it's at in a second, assuming it's still there. But it may have also been added. Like, I don't know when you played it last. I know they've been adding a ton of post-game content. Post-launch content. So it could be that. I have no clue. Let me see where this takes me. Yeah, well, he is in a cell. Yeah, he was in a cell, like right outside of the base. Ooh, Skyrus Bridge. Is this going to be a shortcut? Oh, and this is right where I wanted to go anyway. I mean, I was going to use the fast travel, but still. Oh, come on, camera. So where are we specifically? Oh, no, this isn't exactly where I wanted to go, but I'm assuming... Oh, yeah, I was here. All right, cool. Or is it? Is this up here? Yeah, this is exactly where he's at. All right, I can show you where he's at right now. Again, assuming he didn't move. I have no idea if he moved. Talk about two opposites. One boss fight doesn't have a shrine anywhere nearby. This boss fight takes you directly to this shrine. Alright, so we'll rest here. So yeah, you go to the Vestige of Chabui. That's right outside your base. He's right up here. These crates right here. Break them, and then you go into the Umbral. Is he still there? Yep, he's still there. This is him right here. He's right behind those crates. Oh, do I have to... Okay, so to talk to him... You have to wear... I can't remember if it was a weapon or a helmet. Either way. You get it right next to him. It's the item that's like right next to him. So I gotta go back to base and get that. I think it's the weapons, the fist weapon. I didn't think we'd be talking to him again, so I put it back. So is it a weapon? Yeah, right there, the bucket. Oops, what did I just put back? Something I don't care about. Okay. Fist weapon. Broken bucket. So you have to wear the broken bucket. That does remind me. I'm gonna check what kind of new shit we got. So we got a new weapon I gotta check out in a second. Otherwise... a ring. Resistance to smite. And then armor there, which is the second best because Fitzroy's is just insane. It's worse weight ratio. If I ever needed to like shed just 1 pound, I could do that. All right, it's amazing smite, bleed, and holy resist though. So if I needed that, we can swap. All right. Found him the other day, didn't realize he had a quest. Yeah, it took forever. I actually did it off stream, because I found him on stream. So then off stream, I was just like, can I do anything with him? Because he didn't say anything. So eventually, since the bucket was right next to him, I put that on, and I think I took off my armor? Can't remember, so I'm going to do that right now just in case. I don't know if I took off the shields and all too. Go take off the armor for now, see if that's what it was. Can't really remember. Baptism. Alright, so if it doesn't work, I have to take off more stuff like the shield and all that. Can't remember. There, okay. Hand over Pride of the Bucket Lords. Oh, he gave me his shoes. Okay. I'm sure they're going to be super awesome shoes. Okay. Not gonna lie, I was expecting like 1. They're actually good shoes. Okay, they're amazing shoes for the defense to weight ratio. Now, of course, I'm using heavy armor, so I don't need this, but if I had to drop weight, that is an insanely good ratio there. Wow. Okay. I was completely wrong. I am sorry, Buckethead. You have amazing shit. My bad. I can't remember what we had on. I think it was just all the heavy stuff. Oh no, the pants was different. Alright, so the pants was this. Okay, good. That should be it. Yeah, I think that's it there. Yeah, I'm surprised that I was not expecting it to be actual good stuff, but that was actually really good. Yeah, okay, this is what we were wearing. Alright, cool. Alright, awesome. Again, we either have the main boss or the tough side areas. So we'll do the main boss. So again, I'll go to it right now just to see the cutscene because I didn't see that. But I will try co-op. Now, if no one joins, it's totally fine. I'm not going to sit here for a while. But I'll see if anyone joins for co-op really quick just for the trophy. Since I accidentally already saw this. I'm going to go 1 more Radiance just for now. And I am about to level up. Oh, I have 2, okay. Do I go 1 Radiance, or do I go 2 Inferno just because? I mean, right now there's nothing I care about Inferno-wise. I'll do 2 Radiance. Fuck it. Alright, so warp here. We'll look around and all that. Again, we'll trigger the boss fight. But I'll intentionally not win. But it didn't seem that bad. The boss is right over here, so I might as well just go this way first. Man, you would just never know. The boss is literally just right here. You would never know. This does not scream boss fight to me. Okay, is that a mimic? No. This is just so innocent. You're right next to a shrine, an air, it doesn't look like it's open or anything. Alright, so let's just walk over here and see what happens. Boss fight. Oh, there's no intro cinematic. Okay, interesting. Alright.
My friend, finally, strong together again.
Oh, Buckethead's with us. Oh, shit. So I didn't realize you can summon people for bosses like this. I thought it was just for the cinematic bosses. Okay. Where's your... Oh, they're all the way over here. So I didn't have to do this part in co-op. Like, get rid of these. I didn't know that they were there. But basically, she has this aura around here that damages you. So in the co-op, it was just avoiding the aura, and then when she gets her aura down, then you fuck her up. And it's really easy. Like this, then you can just go fuck her up. So I don't know how you're supposed to deal with her with your aura, because you take constant damage. But look at this. So yeah, I can easily get this done solo. But I'll try the co-op stuff. So I don't feel bad at all. Like this is an easy fight. I could easily solo that. Awesome. Go ahead and kill me. So it's more so going to be about the co-op partner. Hopefully they don't die. Because the whole plan is to, in the beginning when she has that aura around her, just avoid her. And then, when she gets it down, we rush her. So again, when I fought her with the co-op partner, I was like, I don't even know, 20 plus levels lower. Now I can just completely destroy her. Alright, so we'll see. Again, I'm not going to wait too long. Now that I know I can do this to any boss. But preferably this boss, who's nice and easy. Beckon Lamplighter, I guess. And I'll just chill here for a sec. And in fact, I'll just plug in the controller since it seems to be dying by the end of the stream. So, we'll wait a little bit, see if someone pops in. Alright. Well, in the meantime, I can look into my shields because, again, we have the 2 runes, one for vitality, one for stamina regen. I can see if my shield, when it upgraded, gets the radiance runes. Let me see. Shields. I think it's a heavy shield. Let me see here. We have the Crimson Director. Oh no, it is medium. And Hollowed Knight. Those are the 2. No, I have plain shield as well. Okay. So I'm not sure which one I have now. Okay, so Crimson Rector shield does get radiant. So that would be the stamina regen one. Which one am I using right now? I'm using the plain shield. So plain shield strength there. Hollowed Knight is strength as well. Okay. Alright, so that works out. So I have both the shields on me, whether I wanted the increased health or increased stamina regen. Technically, the one that gives me increased stamina regen is the better one. Has better stability. Obviously, it's slightly heavier. But yeah, now I have the option whether I want health or regen. Like I said, since I'm using this short sword right now, I don't necessarily need the regen. So for now, I'll just keep the health. But that's good. I have those options there. That's really useful. Alright, awesome. Yeah, I know. I'm assuming it's the vibrations, because this game, pulsates and stuff. I don't know how much that uses the battery, but I assume it uses it more than just normal games. I don't know. Alright. So you know what I can do? Oh, yeah, I can get this done. We're fine. I'm going to back up my save. upload that save online, and that way off stream... Oh no, I can't do that. I hate how they remove the ability for you to back up your saves to USB. Yeah. Because if I upload this save, then when I reload it off stream, then I lose all the progress I made on stream. So I can't do this off stream. Damn. Because I could have just left that previous boss alive, and I could have done that one off stream. That sucks. Yeah, because I have to... Oh, you know what? Wow, fuck. So in that tough area, there is a boss fight right there. I think I'll do that. I'll save that tough area's boss fight. Let me do it this way. Let me stop matchmaking. So I'm still going to feel bad because... Well, now I'm going to feel doubly bad because A, that means I'm having someone help me with the boss fight. But B, it means I'm going to be doing it off stream. But I can show it off right now and die. So I'm going to do this boss off stream because I want to farm the trophy. And that means off stream I have however long it takes to summon someone. So we'll do it right now and die. So this right here. So that works out that that's right there. Because that means instead of running through the whole zone, whoever joins me can be right here. Either sneak past him or kill him. So I'll do this boss off stream. This guy. Which, obviously I gotta drain his thing. Oh! Buckethead helps here too, what the fuck? Alright, how much damage do I do? Alright, so again, this would have been a tougher fight in the sense that he does have a lot of health. But for the sake of the trophy, because I don't know how many people are playing this game, I'd rather get it done sooner than later. Damn, yeah, this is gonna be a tough one for co-op too, man. Shit. Because the other one's so easy. Alright, go ahead and kill me. I'll give it a couple more minutes to see if anyone joins, but otherwise, I'll try this one off stream. But damn, it's gonna be a tough one for co-op. I mean, it's gonna be easier than solo, I'm assuming, but like, there's so many ways to die. That's fine. So again, I'm not gonna try much longer, but I will attempt to summon someone over here. Where are we going here? Crossplay? I have no clue. Yeah, it's not too important. At some point. I mean, obviously I can also do it in NG+, but again, I know how annoying that is in the Souls games. Since, again, I like playing solo, so in the Souls games I do it solo, and then in NG+, I do the summon stuff. And even in Souls games where there's a lot of players, every now and then, either I'm summoning, or more importantly, I'm joining. It's a lot tougher. So it's better to do it in your first playthrough, but again, I don't want to do it in my first playthrough. So that's why I'd rather get it done now. But it's not that big of a deal. I can do it at any point. But I'll just keep that in mind. If I stumble across a boss today, that's really easy, and it doesn't block progress. For instance, this boss, this is the only way to go, other than those side areas. But if I find another side area, and it's an easy boss, I might save the trophy. That's all. I'll just keep that in mind. I'll definitely try that tough boss, but I feel like that's gonna be difficult. When I back out, it still does the matchmaking, but there's nothing I really care about looking into here. So yeah, these are the two shields on me right here. This is perfect. So this is the shield that would give me the stamina regen. Oh, interesting. So this must have been nerfed, because the wiki says this has 42% stability, but this one only says 40. Either way. So those are the two shields there, depending on the runes I want to use. And the map. And that's it. Alright, it's fine. Alright, so that's good. Like I said, I can always get this done later. Alright, so. At least right now, I don't think this will take too many tries to do. Go ahead and buff. It's going to be a waiting game in the beginning.
While I stand, you never stand alone.
Is there more? Yeah, back here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, so he's gonna die, because he's just standing there. Again, the whole point is to wait until she gets that aura away. It doesn't matter, because it should still count as him winning with me. So this is where I should be waiting to buff until now, because I have all this time to do it. Just standing here waiting. Come on, drop that aura, please. I think it's time. It might be based on her health then, maybe? I don't know. Still experimenting. So I really thought it was time, but I guess it's based on her health. So I do have to rush in then, that's alright. Oh, already down. See, this is why I don't want to fight her when she has his aura, but I don't know why she's not losing it. Oh, she still has the shield up. Maybe that's what it is. Where's the last one at? It's in the corner over here? Where the fuck is this? Oh, over here. Okay. That's what it is. Okay, see, because when I did it, like I said, co-op, I didn't know what the other guy was doing. So he must have cleared them. Okay, I see. So once I cleared that, we're good. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we fuck her up. Got it. Get that out. Or actually, no, because now that I'm doing this quickly.
My friend, finally, we stand together again. For fucking me!
Neil. Oh my god, she blew up, and now I'm on fire. And I'm dead. Wow. Did my heal not work? Either that or the explosion did that much damage to me, but that sucks. Ugh, I tried to roll away. So I got too aggressive there. Alright, so she blows up. That's the first time I've seen that happen. She blew up. Unfortunately, that last one, like, I'm pinned in a corner. So again, it's really good, but trolly design. You have to rush and get yourself pinned in a corner, where she then blows up. Because ideally, that means I'm going to have to ignore this one in the front. So you got to get these in specific order then. So ignoring this one.
We stand together again.
Come on, get it. Why aren't you getting it? Oh, that's my fucking health. Wow, I'm stupid. There it is. So I'm gonna get this one and then get the other one. That way I'm not pinned in a corner when she explodes. Alright, she's not exploding. So she doesn't always explode, that's what I thought. Wow. We lost him. Assuming it doesn't matter. I just like placing mines. Alright. Learn a moveset. That's the explosion, easy enough to avoid. That was greed, but we can still kill her, so. Again, very easy fight. Alright. And is this the bucket head item? Yeah, so again, it's very lenient in terms of his quest, that he can die, you still get it progressed and all that, which is great. Alright, that was easy. And the materials we already got, again, since they allowed me to fight a boss that I wasn't up to yet. Now I have 2 of them, and that helm is very nice in terms of having fire resist. It's insanely good. And I've already seen the other things, but we'll look at them again. We got the flail there, which does burn. Bucket thing. Alright. So. Can't go that way. There's still another direction I can go there. Let me go this way then, since this was a boss. Maybe this is, some side stuff. Also, I can reset the umbral. I can look right now. Oh, that's just where we came in? Oh, okay. That's easy. There's only one way to go. Alright. Let's just get radiance to 30. We can get to 32 to check out the bloody whatever. Bloody sword I have. Also, since it's a boss fight, let's just see. Anything update here at Skyrest? I'll only do a few of these guys, because most of them aren't changing anyway. So nothing.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
That new? A pendant. Increase holy damage and fire resist. Right now my pendant's giving me health. If I increase holy damage, that shouldn't just be spells, that should also be because my sword's doing holy damage and radiant weapons doing holy damage, I would assume. So this should increase my damage. Now I don't know by how much, and the game won't tell me, so I'll have to experiment with it. Okay, I can write that down. I have Empyrean Pendant, holy damage increase for 4,500. Alright. Everything else is the same. Don't need those spells. Alright, so he got new gear.
Whatever poisonous
No
for
new
them,
dialogue.
nothing but the...
Yeah, the stat screens aren't great in this, and they don't even reflect like what's actually happening. Like the best example of that is you can see right now, my weapon is doing 98, and then I buff it out, and my weapon is doing 98 because it doesn't update the stats. So yeah, the stats in this game are not good. You have to actually experiment and test things out.
You look tired, friend.
In Radiance, judgment.
Don't think there's anything new here.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
You again.
Nothing new there. And we'll check out you.
Hello again, friend.
Nothing new
May
there.
your path be blessed.
Continue. This one. Does this keep going back this way? See if we can turn. A dead end, maybe? Wait. Not a mimic. Oh. Hello, enemy. Magma ring. Alright. Increases resistance to ignite. Okay. In there. Another one back there. Anything else here? Doesn't look like it. God, did he get aggro from all the way back there? That's a far aggro if that's the case. God. Now, I love this being a short sword. Now, I am being overly aggressive because of it, and I died because of it, but like, man, it lets you get so many hits out. I'm just being a little too aggressive. I should be more aggressive than before, but I'm being too aggressive at the moment. Could reset, but I might as well just look around here real quick. Oh, I can just leave. That also works, so I might as well look around. Let's see, I haven't been to that door, so I think it was a shortcut for me right now. A flail. Oh, a rune that I can use. Halcyon. So that's for my shield. It was for the long sword that we're not using anymore. Alright, we'll push a little further, then leave the umbral. Right now. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to be in the umbral. Oh, come on. Well, lost some healing, not great. But we're right next to a shrine, so who cares? Can't, like, break through that. Like an archer there. Nice and trolling. I had a feeling. I tried to heal there. I had a feeling something else was going to happen. Grievous ring. So the guy hits me. Good, he's stuck on the fence. Not my fault, he's stupid. There we go. Alright, good. Just in time. Let's swipe forward. Okay, what's this? Stab forward. Alright. Both good moves. Probably should heal. Also waiting for the boulder. So that guy just missed hitting me there. That was a trap. I'm waiting for like a boulder to fall down this. Perfectly positioned for that. Not a mimic. Oh, is it just you? Shit. And his attacks are delayed just enough to throw me off. Alright. Yeah, I'm able to be ultra aggressive because of the stamina. Oh, so good. Yes, prime boulder country, exactly. Alright, well, we're back in the Emerald now. Making slow progress for the amount of healing I'm using. Look over there. Where? No loot? Why did the loot go up here? Huh. I feel like there was supposed to be loot there. He must have high smite resist. He did not get smited at all. Nope, can I say that? And then he gets smite at the end. This thing right here. Oh, it's that thing I gotta get rid of. Okay. We had the stuff that I could have moved all around down there. I would like to leave the Umbral. Oh God. dodged backwards, but it still wasn't enough. Oh, he didn't do his AoE thing. He did that the whole time. Alright, I would really like to leave the Umbral, please. All these guys are just gonna be enemies. God. Oh, dude, we have 3 of the spawners because... Oh my god. 3 spawning guys. Fuck. I'm in the middle of an attack and I can't cancel it even though I'm pressing dodge. That last heal. I'm dead. Already about 50% the eyeball. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Dude, there's so many enemies in this spot. I'm stuck. I can't do anything. I got stuck there. Oh wow, there's no way out of that situation. There were just way too many. So I think I can run up to here pretty safely. So I'm going to attempt to do that. Yeah, there was probably like 6 zombies, 2 summoners, and then like 2 crawly guys. So 10 enemies there. And more spawning, because, you know, the whole area is surrounded by the corpses, and we were already like 60% full in the eyeball. So every single one of them would have been aggroed. Alright, so I'm going to intentionally just run past. This guy might be annoying, though. Oh, dodge it, okay. Yeah, this is after they nerfed the enemies, yeah. All the enemy placement and everything. I can just imagine how it was originally. Alright, so I can run past that easy. Can you lock on? Hello? Good. This is where we'll progress from. So again, I could use the Umbral stuff over there. I was curious to see how far this pushed, but it seemed like it kept going for a while. I mean, I have to be in the Umbral anyway, so I might as well push this way until we're in the Umbral regardless. That might be a dead end down there, I don't know. I mean, there's a ladder, I think? Hard to see. That might be a side area, but again, that's when we're in the Umbral regardless. We'll have to do that. Oh, wait, I have to be in the Umbral no matter what I do. Okay. So... Can't see from up here. I might as well push this way. Just commit to it. We can always go back to that since we're next to a shrine. At least we won't have all these guys spawned yet. We're still early on. There's one. Oh, I forgot to check out my loot. Oh well. Check it out next time we have a chance. Almost got him. Sound. These two. Fuck, just missed them. Alright. Oh, is this a dead end? Oh, this is a dead end. Alright, well hey, at least I cleared it out and confirmed. Now we have to go this way. Already almost 25%, so hopefully there's a way out. Oh, there it is, right here. Wait, what? Okay, I dropped down. God, and there I go dying. They just pinned me in the corner, I couldn't do anything. Obviously I was allowed to roll, but you can't roll when you're in the corner. Okay, well we can push there quickly now. Got it. Nope. Why is that, Oh, because there's a thing I can put there. Alright. Could pop a heal, since they're gonna really fuck me up down there. I might as well. I didn't need to, but still better safe than sorry. No one to troll me while I do this. See you over there. Now you're gone. Don't break that or anything. Alright. Keep on pushing. That is a hand, it looks like, on fire. Right. Is it just you? Hi. Oh god. So that's the boss that we just fought. She's now a normal enemy. Just like Stoneface. Not a problem. If I go down there, I don't know if I can come back up. That might be too steep. I think I can. Let me just clear out this way first, though. Play it safe. Keep forgetting to look at the gear that I'm getting. I need the Sunless Skyne key. Okay. I don't want to be too aggressive with because it takes a while before he gets hit with the smite. get him? Yeah. It's always the last hit. Alright. Oh, I have to go down. Or I can go across, but I'm going to go down first. Do this. Definitely think I should probably upgrade my weapon one more time, because it's taking slightly more hits than I'd expect to down these easy guys. I think one more upgrade would be really nice. But at the same time, if we can get to a shrine, I have enough to level up and we can test out this other weapon. And we can leave the Umbral, perfect. Alright, sweet. Can jump down there. That's why I always have my shield up. I did not see them. It'd avoid that enemy, but I'd rather just pull these guys to me. I could use my magic too, but for now, if this guy's walking to me, I might as well let him walk to me. Okay, I think I stood up, so I guess I have to use my magic then. Hopefully not too much. Yeah, not a lot. Okay, he's moving, so it does track him a little bit. Alright, other guy's aggroed. But I can deal... Can you lock on? Before the other guy gets me? Alright. He was right on my ass there. Alright. Gotcha. Walls almost screwed me over there, but we're good. Alright, no need to jump down unless this forces me to fall, which I hope it doesn't. Okay, good. Okay, I also picked that up without looking if it was a mimic. Gotta be careful there. I don't anticipate a shrine anytime soon, so... I could go back and level. Wait. Which area is this? Go up so we can see. I don't think I've been there. Shortcut to something, but I don't think I've been there, because I know there was a ladder that I needed to drop from somewhere else. Yeah, no, this is not somewhere I've been. So I have 2 ways to go. Well, this looks inviting, and also there might be a shrine up there. I doubt it, because this would be so close, but it sure looks like a shrine to me. Perfect. That works out. Vestige of Lydia the Numb Witch. Alright. So, do I get 2 levels here? Almost. So we'll get to Radiance 32. We can check out Bloody Sword, whatever the hell it's called. Alright, so I can continue this way, or we can go down. Decisions, decisions. There's nothing else here. Oh, we can go this way as well. Oh. Hi.
Hello, Lampy. A nice man with a little moustache told me he saw the baddies taking Melchior towards the castle, and this was how to get there. And look, I found a helmet. The head that were in it fell right out, and it fit perfect. That's a good sign, that is. Melchior said Mornstead were going to be the answer to all our problems. I don't know what problems we had, but Melchior knows best. Yes, he does. He'll sort everything out when I find him. Blimey, ain't half warm round here, though. The inserts and the fools are getting sleepy. Isn't that right, pal?
There are Snuffles.
See?
I got the wheezing emote. I can give him unripe berries. That doesn't... What are unripe berries? It doesn't sound good to give him. Also, we can look at the loot that we got real quick. Ooh, I got a sword. Scales off of Inferno. That looks interesting. Oh, it's actually, it scales off of everything. Let's see that sword. Rosamund's sword, so yeah. Scales off of Inferno and Radiance at C- the same. It has Frost, or whatever you want to call that. It's a longsword, so it's heavy. But still, just look at it. Good reach, obviously. Okay, same speed as the other longsword, so slightly slower. Same moveset. That's interesting. Definitely interesting. We also have the Pyrrhic Cultist Flail. Obviously... Oh, I thought that was scaled off of Inferno. No, it scales off of Agility. Alright. The bow. Poison knife. Oh, I got a spell. Inferno spell. Summon a seared soul who will rush in the direction of an enemy before exploding. Okay. The ring. Regain health and a soulflay charge upon performing a grievous strike. That's pretty interesting. I don't think I'd use it, but still. Getting health is the big thing, but also getting a charge. Pretty useful. I'm sure it's not a lot of health, though. We got some runes here. Increased posture damage? I need that. That's me. God, but the weapon... The weapon has radiance on it. Not strength. Increased physical damage, reduced strength scaling. The shield has the same attribute as this one. I wonder if it's the same increase. Let me look into this. Because I want to see what the next rune slot is and how long it's going to take. What is this? What is this called? I don't know the name of it. Oh, Pietro's Sword. There you go. I remember the name. Pietro's Sword. Yeah, so Pietro's Sword won't be able to use that rune. Damn. Damn. But that's where potentially Bloody... whatever it's called. Bloody Glory. Bloody Glory uses Radiance. Damn. So if I use Pietra's or Bloody Glory, I can't increase the posture damage. So that would only be for longsword. So that's one positive for the longsword. Okay. Quick access item. Fully restores health and mana and cures status effects. Oh wow, okay. Alright, and then also, the reason I remembered to come here is because I want to see what unripe berries were. I don't know if I want to give it to him. don't know if we can kill him or not. I don't even see where they're at. Oh, here. Oh, yeah. Okay, just increases stamina regen. I don't know if the game's gonna troll me and give me the option to give something to kill him.
I'll go in a minute. Ooh, that hit the spot. I feel like I could run a million billion miles. No monster better get in me way or it'll be for them. Look out, baddies. Melchior, here I come. Look out, baddies.
Alright. So I need a little bit more damage, or a little bit more souls before I can wield that bloody weapon, so we'll do that. So I can go up top. Not a mimic. We got prole armor. Looks like it's mage gear. He probably won't give me enough to, They might, though. So I got another one of the Halsands. It's the third Halsand I have. Alright, then that drops down below. Okay. I could drop down below, I could go up top, or we can go the other way below. Nothing here in the Umbral. Let me get that little bit of loot. Oh, did I not rest? I didn't rest. Alright. We can test out the bloody weapon, but I'm really liking the sword. Obviously the other one's going to be more damaged. It's a great sword. But the fact that this has the reach of a long sword, the moveset I like, but it has the weight and the stamina usage of a short sword is really good. That might do it. I don't know how much I need. That way, was there a door? Oh, there was a door. This might be a shortcut back to the other shrine. We'll probably go down there once I level up. Alright. How much do I need? Oh, I need 8k. Alright, that's fine. So actually, yeah, and just to charge my controller for a whole minute, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll actually continue. I won't grind for the 8k, but we can check out a new weapon soon. But first, like I said, I'll go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alright, so I'm guessing this bottom area will connect to that, like, gate that I couldn't open from the one side. Could be wrong, but I think that's what it looks like it's going to do. We'll check that out. Okay, I didn't rest. That was gonna blow up. There we go. So, got that guy to fight patrolling on the bridge. Let's see, like, the best spot. Like, over here is a good spot to fight. The bridge should be fine, but I don't trust it. I feel like there's gonna be an ambush or something. But it looks like it's okay. There's something beneath. He walks away, we'll check out the other side. Yeah, it seems like it's safe to fight on that bridge. I don't think I see anything too trolly here. Dude, I can do all those attacks and still have stamina left over. Ugh. Another Trelos, and then an axe. Archer there. I want to finish this side though. Oh, hello NPC.
I'd heard things in Mornstead were bad, but this... Centuries of madness and slaughter. Atrocity upon atrocity, committed by man and Rogar alike. If all this really resulted from the presence of the rune, then... whatever boons it might offer, don't forget that lamp is a burden. But it's your burden, so bear it. Never turn to someone else to carry it for you. Whatever boons, but it's your burden. Never turn to someone.
I've got you, and I go in the Umbral. I can just easily reset if I need to, but otherwise, if I drop down there, I can't get back up here. I'll look around first before doing any of that. Was loot there that I missed? Yeah. Okay. I go get that loot. Oh, fuck it.
Elian, you can't just run off like this. You had everyone at the orphanage worried sick. I know it's not easy, but it can be a frightening place at times, so I want to give you something very special I've had since I was a little girl. When I used to get scared, I'd hold it very, very tightly, and that's when it would reveal its magic to me. And I'd know there was no need to be afraid. So the next time you get scared, I want you to be a brave girl and do the same thing. Understand? There's nothing to be afraid of, Elian. I promise.
Odd stone. Alright, so yeah, I don't want to drop down there yet because I don't know where you exit from. We're going to go get that loot that I missed, and then I can come back here. not be in the Umbral. Chance that I die because I'm going to try to run through this stuff, but I don't think that much of an issue. Which is right here. Alright, so right here. Buddy. Wham! And all that for some cinder arrows, alright. Back. Fuck. Get this real quick. Okay. Actually, I can just leave the Umbral and I don't have to reset. We use one healing, but otherwise we're fine. Awesome. Could go down there. Don't see. Looks like it goes back that way. No, it just stopped. So how would you leave that area? Oh. Oh, underneath. Okay. Alright. We can do that. I don't see an enemy anywhere. Get off that corner. Oh, maybe. There's a way to exit the Umbral here. I don't see a reason to be in the Umbral. There's enemies. That's a mimic. Not sure why these crates broke. Dark Oath. Oh, there's enemies here. Let's look at really quickly. Oh my god. They're over here. Nothing. Okay. Just the enemies. Alright. Not a problem. Awesome. Alright. Take a look at the loot. Is someone is shooting at me? Grievous strike damage increase or resistance to stagger effects. Alright, I don't need either of them. Odd stone. So that's another. Oh, it's a quick access item. Huh. Thought that was like a key item. I don't know what that would be for. We have a. That's right, the mage gear. Or I'm assuming it's mage gear. We got the archer down there. Fuck it. I'm an asshole, so I'll use my magic. One extra. Oh well. NPC? Nope. So there's loot there. Oh, okay. I didn't see if it was a mimic though, damn it. Too excited to see the loot, thankfully it wasn't. Alright, so there's an enemy up there. Got this enemy here, but I feel like it's more, right? This seems like a crap, no? Good. Come to me. I won't buff out. Got greedy there, trying to put a little too much in. The wall almost killed me, wow. Almost. Between the wall and the camera. Alright. So I can either go down or up. That's a shortcut I'll unlock. Maybe this doesn't go where I thought it would go. I mean, this is the way we came from, the direction we came from, so I feel like it might. The fact that there's a shortcut to unlock here makes it a little more suspicious. But we'll still push this way. Again, we have the other way near the shrine. Oh wait, is this it right here? Oh, I was right. Perfect. Awesome. You see that guy aggroed? Good, because now I can go back and level up. We can check out Bloody Glory, whatever it's called. Awesome. Alright. Now, if the name is any indication, I'm assuming it does bleed damage, and I've discussed a lot about how bleed is bugged, but all that means is if bleed damage is the only good thing on it, then it doesn't matter. But if it's still a good weapon, it still might be a good weapon. Bleed won't be as good, but, you know, it's not going to make it a bad weapon. So we'll see. Here we go. Bam. Now, obviously, doing more damage. Well, again, you can't really tell from the stats. Well, it's an experiment. But it clearly will be doing more damage. There. So, again, you can't really compare just by looking at it. But looking at it, 63 more damage. Oh, okay, so it has 300 bleed. But again, bleed is bugged. Alright. For now. Do that. I mean, I already wouldn't use it. I can already see I wouldn't use it. But I am curious. I'm assuming the bleed number means that they bleed more often. They're gonna bleed pretty quickly, but otherwise, let's check it out. There's the bleed. You see 51. So that's 51 bleed, whereas the attacks were doing 200 and I already forget, but 200 something. So it's, I think it was like 216. So the bleed was doing a quarter of the damage of the hits. So even when he bleeds very often, you need 4 bleeds to amount to 1 hit. So the bleed is just absolutely terrible. Now, just for comparison's sake, obviously I'll be doing less damage. But I'm curious how much less damage. Now, to be fair, this is +1, but still. Doesn't matter, I'm going to be using the sword, but I'm just more so curious. We'll say it was 216, I think. Whereas this... 164. Okay, again. A lot less damage, but I can get many more hits in. And I'm pretty sure I actually saw both times. So this is the last time we'll talk about this, maybe. So what's supposed to happen with bleed, we'll talk about this other aspect. When they're bleeding, they're supposed to take more physical damage with this radiant weapon. When they're smited, I guess, they're supposed to take more holy damage. When I was testing the bleed off stream, that wasn't happening. I was getting enemies to bleed, but their physical damage wasn't increasing. I'm pretty sure I actually saw that happen when we were testing the bloody weapon, because I saw it say 216, and then I swear I saw it say 281. So it might have worked, but even if it did work, it only worked for 1 hit. So it's still not worth it for that. Same thing with Radiant. I swear I just saw, I don't remember the numbers at this point. I swear I saw the same number, then they got smited, and suddenly the next number was higher. So it might not necessarily be bugged. It just might not be working as intended, because I'm assuming they couldn't have intended it to be this bad. Either way, those aspects of the game don't matter. Even if they are technically weaker to whatever it may be, physical, holy, etc. It's such a small window, that doesn't matter. But I swear I think I just saw it happen, so I figured since I've been mentioning how it's been bugged, it might have worked there, but even if it did, it worked for 1 whole hit, so it's still a negligible thing there. So now I have no idea what we're doing with leveling, because I haven't needed any stats, including spells. I don't see how many new spells I want to get. So right now we don't need the endurance, but I mean I could just take it. As always, it's going to be endurance or vitality. Those are my 2 choices. And we have a ton of vitality, but that's because we have both the pendant and the shield giving us vitality. If I buy the pendant, that gives me increased radiant damage. That would reduce my vitality. So I'll probably go vitality if we have nothing that we need. That way I can then test. That's probably the next thing we'll test, is getting that pendant and see. Because I'm assuming since the weapon is doing holy damage, that would count as radiant. And then as well as my buffing my sword. So we can test those things out when I get, where did I write it down here? 4,500. Alright. So I'm done that way? Yes. So we're going this way now. Because there was nothing down below, and down that way was that. Okay. Who did you die to? Did this guy to the left or it's down below? No, this is the guy to the left. Oh, easy. Perfect. Easy eyeballs. Okay, suddenly I'm doing less damage when I was testing it, but well. Easy eyeballs. Alright, so is it just this way? Another housing. It's like our 5th one? Maybe our 4th one? Those mines? I have to drop down there. There's no other way to go. Alright. Alright, I don't know if they were actually mines, but I did avoid them. Fucker. A mine and not loot? I think it's just a mine and not loot. Okay. Guess we'll go this direction first. That's right, I was thinking of upgrading my weapon one more time. Whenever I can remember. Go to a shrine. Okay. Let's continue in this direction, I guess. No one... Yeah, see you walking around, see the fire guys, probably a bunch of other zombies that'll pop up. I know you have the thing around you, but yeah, I'm able to down you even though you have that protection thing. Really don't know why. Heal. Oh, it's healing him, I see. I don't know where it is, but... Where the hell is it? I got hit into the... Because I couldn't find it. God damn it, dude. I did get rid of it somehow. Now I'm in the fucking umbral. And he's glitched into a wall. Oh, I got him killed anyway. So we got a hammer, the scale breaker. I'd like to leave the umbral. The fuck was that? Guess that was that thing dying? Oh good, can leave the umbral. Perfect. Just like that. I didn't see if that was a mimic. Thankfully it's only happened like 3 times today, but I gotta call myself out every time. Otherwise I will start forgetting. Alright, so that was just there to let you out of the umbral. Can I hop up there? Yep. Alright. So I haven't been below yet. Oh, I see him. Is this going to be a shortcut in the ladder over here? I think it is. Yeah, not a major shortcut, but a shortcut. That is not a mimic. There. There's nowhere I can get from here, right? Because I've been everywhere. Yep. I don't know why I just thought of it, but I wonder what the, I never use it 'cause I don't two-hand, but what's the special move with this? Oh. It's supposed to be 2 attacks. Will you block and you do that? That's only 1. Wait, what? So it doesn't have a special 2 attack? This one was like you block. Oh, alright. Either way. It's curious. Yeah, I'm not gonna two-hand anyway. Doesn't matter. Alright, so I could still drop below. That's in the umbral. The fire's gone in the umbral, so I gotta go in the umbral to check out that in there. And I could reset, since we have a shortcut here. I'm just curious. Up top or down below? One of them is a side area, or they connect. Ooh, a ring. We'll check out all the loot when we're done. Alright, so this is going to be the side area. I mean, I could drop down there, but obviously I'd like to go from the bottom. But I can go in the umbral. Oh, if I'm not being attacked... I know I have to be in the umbral for that anyway. Not a mimic. Now, is there a way out of the umbral? Might as well keep pushing. Alright, well, we're gonna go in the umbral. Do this. I could reset, but I'm just gonna keep pushing then. Fuck it. We have 4 healing. I'm hopefully gonna get out of the umbral at some point.
I just can't. It's not the darkness or the hazards. It's the things the darkness shows you. Whispers to you. Close my eyes at night, and every time it's like I'm back down in the mine. Like I'm trapped, and I'll never escape, and I can't breathe, and there's something looming over me. Over the whole world. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Alright. And the doggo's down there, and the, archer. Why don't I see any of them? Are they directly below me like assholes? Pretty sure they are. Yep. The archer. He's the real pain in the ass. There he is. Get him. Alright, so we come from here. So I have to go to the left now. This is not where we would have dropped from. I don't think. We would have dropped a little further over. Alright. Is there an exit from the umbral anywhere? So we don't have to deal with these guys. No more loot. Alright. We'll keep pushing. These guys I went down in 2 hits, which is why I want to level up. But it's taking 3 hits because they have 1 HP left. Who the fuck is shooting me? Oh, up there. Alright, so it is down here, so I can definitely just take this shortcut and drop down. I'd rather leave the Umbral. Plus that'll let me level up my weapon. So we gotta go this way. Already up and around to the left. Yeah. Depending on how many souls I get, I might actually be able to upgrade my weapon and buy that pendant. Oh shit, I didn't go back here. Oh shit. Hell yeah. An Umbral accident. Happy little Umbral accident. Sword of Skin and Tooth. Oh, this is a Vestige Seed, which... Why would you do that when you're right next to the shrine? Alright. Yeah, so I should have enough to upgrade and get the pendant. The pendant's 4,500, so the upgrade's probably a couple hundred, so I was gonna use a couple hundred. Which... Assuming I'll hit along the way here. Which way is it? It's this way? Right, maybe I won't hit it along the way. There's nothing else in the Umbral, obviously. I think it was like 700 for the first upgrade, so it's probably more than that. I'm only at 300, or no, we're at 500, so we probably need a bit more. But I can always crack a skull or something. Actually, I can just go over here and kill this one guy. That might be enough. I don't know exactly how much I need, but since he's an actual enemy and not one of these weaklings, well, let's give me more. Oh, I did kill him already? Alright, kill him already. That's fine. We have 700 extra, but I think it's more than 700 since 700 was the first upgrade amount. Warp. Sky Rest. We can just run around and see. Shouldn't be anything new. I guess technically we saw that new guy here, but we saw 2 new NPCs, but we've been seeing them, they haven't been popping up, so more than likely nothing here. Oh! Oh, she's the one you give the odd stone to. Okay.
That stone, it looks different somehow. But I know it. When I was a girl at the orphanage,
she was the girl.
A very kind woman, Iris. She gave it to me. This was before the Hallowed Sentinels found me.
Yeah, so your name wasn't Pietra.
I felt
it was a different
so
name.
afraid and alone, but Iris helped me overcome my fears. I lost the stone long ago, but now here it is again, all these years later. I wish I could say the same of the orphanage. And Iris. Several of our sacred texts, a noble.
Okay, so it's just giving it to her. Don't get anything for it. All right.
Latimer.
Yeah, we only have
Our
one.
holy work continues. Let Aureus's will be done.
All right.
In
Didn't
Radiance,
see anything
judgment.
new, but you never really
Our
know.
Immaculate Lady
I
will
assumed that you
bring
only get new
redemption.
stuff when you fight like those
Hello again.
remembrance bosses, but that's not been the case. You get them from other bosses as well. Not every boss, but
May your
them.
path be blessed.
I will check you to see what Umbral spells you have, just in case I want to start leveling Inferno. Right now, don't plan on it.
You'll serve a higher
Again,
purpose,
just those 2
Crusader.
spells I don't care about right now.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
That's all the merchant ones. There shouldn't really be anything I care about, like her down there and those two down there. So we'll do you, and then we'll do the weapon upgrade. I never saw that until now. I just did it right next to it. The eyeball with the hand popping out. Yo. Alright, so any of these sound interesting. Hurl an orb, summon orbs which explode on contact, poison weapon. So there's a guardian spell for the Umbral. I already have a guardian spell for Inferno, and I could buy one with Remembrance for Radiance, which I wouldn't do anyway. So that is to say, there's a bunch of different types of guardians. Obviously, I'm sure they do different attacks, but I don't think I'd use that spell anyway. So nope, nothing for now.
Until her embrace.
Alright, so I think we'll upgrade to +2. That still seems very cheap to do that. Oh, we have new stuff. Do that first, just so I can see it tagged as new. We have the Grand Sword and the Hammer. Bow, arrows, ring. Oh, increases Inferno. Okay. Alright. So here's the hammer, Scale Breaker. It's strength based. Very long. Yep, that's definitely a grand hammer. But compared to other ones I've seen, I swear this is faster than them, so that's actually pretty cool. Still not for me. And then the other one, Sword of Skin and Tooth. It's fire-based, but it's strength. Wow, strength scaling B- to start. Damn. So that's gotta be S scaling when it's upgraded. It's also stupidly heavy. Wow, 41. So it has crazy burn on it, crazy scaling, crazy weight, and it is very long. Oh my god, well, yeah. It's so heavy I can't move. Trying to see it in light. It's so dark here. Alright, well fuck it. Can't really see it. I see it has like a sawtooth blade. Oh well. And then the attacks. Yep, as expected. Oh, but it's a poke. That's actually unexpected. Okay. Okay. And now we can +2 Pietro's sword. And it's surprisingly not very expensive to do that. It's only 4 of these commons. And it's already a big increase there. It gives 15 more attack power, but of course it's actually going to be more than that because we're attacking for more than that damage. So that's good. Sure. Alright, for now let's keep it like that. So now it's used in the next tier of upgrades. Alright, oh, it's breaking it down between ranged. Oh, I even think about upgrading this. This is for spell power scaling. I don't think Radiant Weapon would scale off of that. I mean, this is just purely for the offensive, like, shooting a bolt thing. So for the most part, I probably won't care about Catalyst, because again, things change. I'm not saying this is definitive, but my plan is generally I'm using spells to enhance. So, you know, defense, buffing weapon, healing over time. So, sure, we'll upgrade Catalyst when there's nothing else to do, but I don't think it's a priority since I don't plan on using offensive spells too much. but that could always change. Alright, and we do have just enough to buy this pendant, so we can go do a quick test to see if and how much the damage increases.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
The Empyrean pendant here. So it's interesting that it's holy damage and fire defense. But okay. So I will lose some health, because my current pendant gives me health. So how much health am I losing? I'm sitting at... If I can find the health. I know it's here. There it is. 565. Alright, so I lost 50 health. So 10% health lost. Alright. Let's go test on an easy test here. Of course, we'll do it without that. So normally we're doing... Oh, you can't see it? 155. Oh, shit. Whatever. So 155, 213. And there you saw a damage increase, but it was so negligible. So 155, 213. And then with it, $167. Come on, get out of the corner. I'm stuck in the corner. I can't do anything. Well, we're gonna die here. That's cool. There we go. Jesus, man. $233. All right. Now I don't know if the smite was any more damage. That's alright. Fuck off. But okay. So minor increase. So it seems it's 10%. So it increases the damage by 10% both times. Alright. So that's something to keep in mind. I'll write that down for myself. 10% holy damage increase. So is that worth it over the health? For now, we'll put it on, and again, I can always make adjustments, but that's where the testing comes in. Yes, Battle of the Spiky Helmets, indeed. I love my spiky helmet. Alright, so we still have only one way to go outside of the... I still have them written down, the two side areas. So yeah, we're good. Yes, that place, I still have to go back there because there's a side area there that's like super high level. Not gonna do that. Actually, the thing is, I don't think I care about the eyeballs. I think I looked to see the things you can buy, and nothing really stood out. Like, the armor wasn't really that great, from what I could see. And it was super fucking expensive, so like it'd take forever to get the armor. And it wasn't even worth it, but whatever. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be this guy, so I figured do it. Of course, it cost me some health. Yeah, I really don't think it's worth it, or it's not necessary, I'll say. Don't need to farm them. Nope, don't jump, climb. Alright, so we're just clearing out this, and we'll drop down to the alleyway. Pretty sure it's just the zombies that come up from the ground. Oh, there's a dog here. No one's gonna troll me. Alright, so we're gonna drop down. Oh, they were trolling me. And of course he hit me, so I'm below 50. See if I take damage. Perfect. So now I feel good about healing. Oof. Okay, that's a new enemy, and he looks tough. Now, is it just him? And also, is this a boss? Is this the Ruiner that we started today fighting? I genuinely don't know. It is. So this is the third boss that's become a normal enemy today. Sucks I died there, but alright. I can't see anything. Oh fuck, Stoneface. Speaking of bosses that are now enemies. So I don't want to be in the Umbral here. Good to know. I do not want to be in the Umbral. So in the Umbral we had Stoneface. That's fine though. I think we were by ourselves there with just me and him. Thankfully it's a quick run there. Oh, it's a ladder. I saw hit X. I was like, wait, what do I hit X for? Just ignore. See what the dog is, see if he trolls me. Nope. Now, do they... Oh, that's a long fall I forgot about. So just use the heal for that. Otherwise, do they follow me? I would assume not. Okay, there is little trolly annoying guys here. I'm not going to do anything but annoy me. Just the one so far. I have to remember what his attacks are. Obviously, he has less health. Do I want to heal right now? Because again, I don't want to go in the Umbral. Oh fuck, I wasn't expecting another attack. Alright, heal. It's a 4-hit combo, but he's dead now. Not smooth, but, you know, got it done. Not a mimic. Taking my time. Assuming we'll probably have to go in the Umbral to get it. Oh, actually there's an exit up there. Alright. I'll look around in the Umbral. The problem is we have Stoneface, and he's not going to let me look around, probably. He's going to try to attack me. Pull me into the Umbral. So from here... there is something in the Umbral. Okay. I mean, I guess I might as well. I have a shrine right there if I need to reset. Alright, fuck it. Buff. Really? Yeah, I was going to risk not healing, but it's not letting me move to him. I'm dead. Alright. I don't know what happened there. So that was just trolly as fuck. As soon as I spawned in the Umbral, he just hit me, so he preemptively attacked before I was even in the Umbral. I didn't know they could do that. That's really shitty, so I gotta make sure I'm nowhere near him when I spawn in there. Alright. Gotta kill the first guy, then go in the Umbral, kill him. Okay. Drop here. Take less damage, sure. At least he's dead. My stamina. Got heal already. Couldn't remember what that move was. Alright. I gotta heal. I'm getting blocked a lot. Like, the camera's getting blocked a ton in this area. Between the fires and the fucking walls and shit. Alright, so I don't want to go over here because he's going to attack me immediately. I also want to make sure there's none of these corpses up in the real world. Alright. So I'm going to go into the umbral here. Buff out. Clear out the fodder. Oh, so there's friendly fire with that attack. So some attacks do have friendly fire. Alright, bye-bye. Did you kill the other guy? Yes, you did. Alright. Ooh. Okay, a mask? Oh, I already have the mask, so it's a rune. Which is a whole bunch of shit there. A chisel? That has to be for the blacksmith. Alright, anything else here? So I could reset the shrine, but we'll push forward. That's unlocked, and that is not a mimic. An axe. That'll go. And this lets us leave the umbral. Perfect. Enemies near. This guy? Ooh. Maybe that's if I can kick this down for a shortcut. There you go. I was gonna say it looks like a shortcut, and there it is. Ooh, into the spooky, misty area. There is something here, so we can reset. Oh, fuck, I thought that was, like, loot or something. But again, we're right next to a shrine, I can just reset. We'll just keep pushing then, fuck it, for now. Alright, so we can drop down, assuming I don't take too much damage. Looks like that's the only thing I can do. The ranger there. Ladder only in the umbral. I see the guy up there. We have to be in the umbral here. Okay, I see that guy right there. Problem. And loot, and it is not a mimic. Oh, perfect. Sucks to go down below, but I now have a ladder that can run up here. I think I'll probably do below first, because that makes sense. This probably is where we're supposed to go, so I can leave the umbral here. Oh, this connects down below as well. Alright. This is how you bypass the enemy, but right now I want to fight. That's going to be going in the umbral. Alright, there's going to be a ton of enemies here. Hopefully, since I'm coming in from behind. Yeah, I see the dog, and I think the other guy's aggro, so if the dog can come closer. The big guy's not aggroed? I thought he was. I don't even see him. Where the fuck did he go? Not a mimic. I don't see what this guy is. That might be a shield. There it is. Oh, it's the boss person again. I don't know what he's doing there. Ah, burn the witch. Alright. I can just bypass all this. In the umbral. Nothing. In there. Yep. So I can go in here in the umbral. Surely this is the upside. That is not a mimic. Serrated staff. Loot. Got a couple weapons. Our first heavy shield. Okay. Stability 58. Hell yeah. Of course, it weighs 16 though. And obviously, with our super omega heavy gear on, we couldn't wield that at all. I've got Catalyst here. That's a radiant. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. It's a heavy equipped. All right. Chisel, ancient tool used to create additional sockets in the umbral lamp. Alright, so I gotta do that. Oh my god, life leech. Gain health on killing an enemy. The problem is, I need whatever slot that is. But even the shield has regen on it. I'm assuming that's Inferno. Damn. Okay. That. Alright, so just look at the weapons. We've got the Grand Axe, Tassera's Axe, Strength, Agility. Okay. And Serrated Staff, also Strength and Agility. Does bleed. I was gonna say, I'm surprised it doesn't do bleed. There you go. It does do bleed. Alright. We could go in there in the Umbral. Can buff out too. Fuck off. I'd almost just spam kill him there with my stamina. Fuck, that was greed. Alright, so we're in the Umbral, so I can go back there. Just pure greed, like I said. I could spam kill him, and then that's why you don't do that. We got a ladder. Or loot. Not a mimic. Lucky it pushed me down there, but I'm assuming that's... Yeah, it's the first area. There's no loot here specifically. Technically it's above, but shouldn't be. Alright, we'll go up the ladder then. Yeah, I never noticed that these things had eyeballs. And a face on them. We're heading up. I'm missing the other tower that we climbed. Loot. Fallen Lord's Sword. Sounds interesting. Okay, we can now level up our flask. So keep going this way. Shit. Okay, good. They're all facing this way. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Okay, I have no more healing. And I don't have enough to heal from magic either. I could use the mana things I can use to heal over time, but for now I'm just seeing this does keep going. Fuck. So we have 2 ways to go. Fine, we'll heal over time. And mana over time. I really thought there'd be someone right here to troll me. Oh, is that all the healing that did? Alright, so I'm gonna have to use my healing magic since I now have enough. But the problem is we have to sit here in the Umbral and let that build up. Not Mimic. Man, there's so many directions. Just from here I can go up, through, or down. And we have to go that way as well. Guess I'll go through since we're still in the Umbral. Good enough. Alright, loot. Good choice. Lava Burst. Alright. Pyromancy or Inferno. I guess we'll go down real quick. That feels like it's gonna fall. It's not a Mimic. They're all gonna spawn because we're 50% Umbral. Oh wait, does this connect to here? Oh, this looped around. Okay, cool. So that looped around there. Perfect. Awesome. It's all the same direction. This Umbral is building up. I really would like to get out of the fucking Umbral. It's not a Mimic. I can continue this way, or we can go back up top. I guess I'll continue this way. Come on, let me out of the Umbral, please. Ladder, I guess I'll kick it down. Oh, there's a shrine. Oh shit, awesome. Okay, there you go. Alright. There's loot over there. How do I just drop from here? No. I get that. Maybe I do just drop from here. It doesn't look like it though. And now I can't go forward. How the fuck do I get that? Don't know how to get that. Huh. Alright, well, we'll reset real quick. Alright, so the question, what do I do with my souls? I think we would pump up some vitality since I got rid of some by switching my pendant. Sure. I do have to go up. I'm not sure which way is the side area, this way or the other way, and then again, I don't know how to get to that. Let me move the tiniest bit this way and see if it keeps going. Oof, troll, okay. I even looked to the side, did not see him there. Maybe he was through the wall. Yeah, it's alright. Not dropping there. Rosary, so I gotta turn that into a key item. And where does this go? Whatever, let's go this way and hopefully it's a dead end. Let's see. Ah, that's how I get the item. Awesome. Chose the correct area. Well, look at all the loot. We gotta go back to the hub. Potentially turn this in. Nothing else here? Nope. Alright. Good. So the Fallen Lord Sword, a grand sword scaling off Inferno. Crossbow. Lava Burst. Hurl a ball of fire. There's our second pair of rosaries. Alright. Alright, so just to see it. Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay. That looks dope. Okay. It does have a stab. Interesting. We can upgrade, which is now going to give more healing. I was hoping for another charge, but that's alright.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you. Several of our sacred noble canonized, the hallowed, many have given, but Latimer.
I assume there's nothing new because we didn't even do a boss or anything. I'll just check with this guy real quick. Oh, wait. There is. Oh, yes, right, the rosary. Duh.
A Ravager's Rosary. While the Dark Crusaders have never established a formal presence in Mornstead, as you can see, our reach knows no bounds. As a former Ravager himself, Imperator Jacob would be pleased to see this return to the Aphotic Sanctum. Whatever poison, for they are nothing but whatever, for they are nothing but the You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Not that I see. Nope.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Is that everything? I believe so. Alright, we'll push a little further today. Going this way now. Climbing back up. Who did he die to? This guy? Okay. Well, the thing is now he's going to be buffed out. So this is going to be tough. When you do half damage to them. When that's a vengeance thing. Almost got him. There. Good. Right, and now it's just going this way. Okay, good. We got a ranger. Get fucked. Wow, she's got flung. Heal. Wait, what? I have medium roll. For some reason, I thought that was slower than normal. And doggos. Not a mimic. Ladder. Alright, we have to be in the umbral here. There, I heard something. Fuck is he? Didn't see him. Stamina. Shit, man. Just one-shot me. Holy fuck. I guess I put my shield up like a millisecond too late and it just fucking stun locks you in one-shots. Damn. Alright. Damage out. Shit. Shit, man. Fucking Christ, this guy. Thank you. We got a Radiant rune. That works out. Check that out. Him. Let me get out of the umbral. The sorcerer. Back here. It's a way to sneak around, possibly. It is. Not a mimic. Ring of Nourishment? What could that possibly be? Regain health on killing an enemy. Let's see how we feel about less stamina. Because now that we're using a weapon that doesn't use it as much. Otherwise we have to sacrifice both of our health upgrades. Shit, I'm trying to roll. Okay. God, I ran out of stamina. Yo. Alright. I brute forced it. I have no healing, but... Okay. Let's verify there's no other side paths. Nope. Someone's right there. Don't want to fuck around then. That's where we could place a shrine. Oh. Well, that's a boss fight. Okay. Let's go back and level up health. And obviously I don't need the ring that gives me health on kill against the boss. The only tough part is going to be running past this. But I should be able to climb that ladder without being attacked. Yeah, we'll run past everything, so I'll put this ring on now. I'll have to mess with my ring so I can get rid of like most of them in the chest, so I can just swap quickly, because right now I can't find there. That ring. So we'll see how this is, otherwise we might have to save this for tomorrow. Who knows? It's like a big... I didn't get a great look at it, maybe like a boar type of thing? Did you miss? Alright, so this will be the tough part, but I think we can still... I gotta deal with these guys. I don't need them trolling me. But gotta get it done quick. Ladder, climb. Yeah, we're fine. Not a problem. Where was the exit in the Umbral? Right here. Okay, so this guy run past you. I also have to heal, so if I can just get a quick... Bye-bye. Fuck off. Alright, we gotta heal anyway. Oh my god. Those things spawned from so far away. They're still spawning. What the hell? Alright. Let's just see. Oh, it's a legit boss. Okay. So we'll give this one shot and then we'll save it for tomorrow. So unless I somehow one-shot him, fucking, from Harry Potter. Hagrid's brother. It's 100% Hagrid's brother. Oh. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Spurn progeny. So you hit him and knock him down, okay. Oh, we're doing great damage. Yeah. Alright, but now what? Shockwave. Just had to guess what was happening there. So you can capitalize there, but you have to know what moves he's doing. So right now I can't capitalize. No healing. Alright, well. Got close. I just have to learn the moves of this second phase, really. Attack. That's alright. That's fine. Oh, that's right, we have the Umbro, so we're still not dead yet, but we are dead, so. And then you have to leave. Oh, I could even leave it. And it's about learning that second phase there, but there's a teaser for tomorrow. So today, we've gotten into the Radiant aspect. Like I said, my initial plan, which is always going to change, wanted to lean towards Radiance, and so far that's what we're doing, and today's the first time we actually got to do that. I am really enjoying Pietro's sword here. Again, it has the reach and the moveset of a longsword, but it has the speed, the stamina, and the weight of a short sword. And on top of that, scales off of Radiance. So this is really awesome. Honestly, I just cannot believe how big this weapon is. It's really, really good for me. So this seems pretty fun. Again, I am going to be a melee user that uses Radiance, so I could just completely pump up Radiance to whatever, 50, whatever it may be. But I'm always open to, you know, leveling, whether it be strength or agility, if there's weapons that use that. So if I kept pumping Radiance, then yeah, this seems like it's gonna be fucking amazing for a while. But you never know. I might find something else. Like, one thing that's really cool, we're just seeing right now, is the runes of this game. For two reasons. First of all, the obvious reason. Being able to modify your weapon with, like, passives and stuff is really awesome. And it's not in Souls games. So that's like a new mechanic for Souls games. But the sneaky thing about it is, not only does it give you, like, passives and stuff, it incentivizes using different weapons, because, like I was saying with my runes, let's see, where are they? Oh, we have new ones I can look at really quickly. Oh no, we already have that. Oh yeah, these aren't new ones, it's just we have multiples. But we have a strength rune that increases posture damage. So it's like, man, I really want that rune, but the weapon I'm using right now doesn't have a strength rune. Well, the good thing about that is I have like 3 or so weapons that I really, really, really like. 2 of them use radiant runes, 1 uses strength rune. Now I'm not going to do it, but you know, this opens things up. Like, yeah, I'm really enjoying Pietro's sword, but if I really wanted to get that posture damage, I can switch back to the Rector's sword, whatever it's called, whatever it may be. Whatever. I might put it away by accident. But I can switch back to the Rector's sword and then use that rune. So again, it really opens things up because, you know, generally speaking, people have several weapons they like, and one usually stands out. Like, you know, after a while, not in the beginning of the game, obviously, but eventually you use the one weapon, or you build towards that one weapon, and there you go. But there are still other ones you like, it's just that one weapon is better. Well, now, you might have the one weapon that's better, but the other weapon is almost as good, but it has this rune that you really like. So again, it really opens things up for builds and stuff in a way that at first you don't think about. So that's a really cool aspect. So the runes of this game should be pretty awesome outside of the obvious giving you passives and things. So yeah, today we really pumped up Radiance here, and we're starting to see the build, at least with the weapon, come into play. Still not really the spells, we haven't gotten any new spells or anything today. But yeah, it feels nice so far. Again, we'll keep pushing it, see where we go. Obviously, we'll start things off with that big boy fight, and then wherever it is, like I said, we still have these 2 side areas I have written down, but they, even now, still seem like they're too high level, so that's okay. We'll keep checking back in on them and do them whenever they seem appropriate. Otherwise, we'll just push forward with where the game pushes us to. Either way, though, for now, we will end it here and come back tomorrow for the super epic Omega boss fight.